Yo, Xenoblade. Yee. Been a minute, old friend. At least it has for me. How about any of you guys? Oh man, I don't remember where we were. Where were we? Oh right. Big scene just ended, and we're about to get right back into another scene. What's up, Playhead? Quandale Dingle. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Nice to see you too. Game's been updated, version 1.21. For more details, press minus in the game's title screen. Fix several minor issues to improve gameplay. Okay, cool. If I'm not mistaken, we ended off with a large scene involving, what were they called? The Lost Numbers, I think? And then now we're gonna jump right back into another scene in the next chapter, starting where that left off. So, yeah. Let's hit that up. Hopefully that's entertaining. Can't you just stream World? I could, but I don't want to, because I like streaming variety, and I like streaming this game. And various other games, too.
Time bears down on us without mercy. How should we live the days that we have left? What should we spend them on? We saw one possible answer to those questions. But we cannot accept it. Not even as a last resort. After all, it was the only path that was offered to those two. We should all be free to choose our own way. That's our belief. That's why we fight.
You gonna hit something or not?
Huh?
What use is swinging that slab if you ain't gonna swing it at one of the actual targets?
But I'm just practicing.
Say, why a hammer? This looks more your style.
Totally.
Right.
Whoa. Whoa. Spark me silly. She beat 5 8-termers in a row.
Mio, eh? She that off-seer?
Yeah, she should be the one heading to the front lines, not us.
Nice one, Mimi! That was awesome! Poor eighth termers. You mopped the floor with them. Thank you,
Where
Senna.
you... What?
Hang on. Where's Miyabi? Oh, Miyabi? The commander and consult wanted to see her in command. Oh, okay. Hey, fancy a bite? Sure. I'm a bit peckish. It's a bit early, I suppose. No, I'm ready if you are. Huh? I was under the impression that you didn't like fish.
Huh? Ah, that is true. But can't be too picky. My muscles need protein, you know?
Hey, Senna. There's no need for this.
Huh?
Just be yourself. You know you don't have to do what I do, right?
No, that's not.
Senna.
Sorry.
Come on. You say that too often. You've nothing to apologize for, Senna.
Okay.
Eat what you enjoy. Never stop being you. Okay?
I think that should be far enough.
Did I do good out there?
Hmm? What was that?
Huh? What's that? Did I say something?
I mean, you just said something about doing good or whatever?
Ha! That's funny. Must have just slipped out.
You seem so lonely.
Huh?
At training, in camp, at night. She's always got friends right by her. But why does it seem like she's all alone? How come?
So that's the way you see me, huh? A loner?
Senna,
I was hoping more plucky heroine girl or one-track musclehead. That's more what I kind of shoot for.
now look.
Oh, no, you don't. I think you're just being nosy.
Senna, please.
I'm fine. Really. Don't worry about me.
You believe we've just had to run all that way? I don't know who they were, but had that force not intervened, I shudder to think what would have happened. What would have happened was, it would have been curtains for us. Usually a strategy is something you're supposed to prepare beforehand. Noah? I guess we have no more use for castles and queens, huh? We're not going back. I know that much. Nope. We're going forward now. You're right. Not far now before we reach Sword March. Let's go. What about the Agni Castle? That's what I want to know. Does not seem very far off. Okay, so...
Ooh, did you see that?
I gotta say, I'm extremely interested in the things involving... I'm extremely interested in the things involving Senna and Lance, as well as, what's it called? Uni and Taion. But it's, like, more so than that of Mio and,
We should be able to use some of this.
It's more so than that of Mio and Noah. Wondering if that's weird or not. It's probably just because... I guess I feel as though the things involving Uni and Taion, as well as Senna and Mio, are seeming to get a lot more fleshed out than Noah... Wait, did I say Uni and Senna and Lance? I think they're a lot more fleshed out at the moment than Noah and Mio. Where's that other group of fighting? They're there. Also, Playhead, I see that you've, like, gone down the list of the entire roster of Monster Hunter games asking me why I don't play them, and I would like to ask that you don't spam like that again. I didn't really do anything about it this time because there's nobody really here, but I don't want you to do that again at another point. I just realized we were all still on the wrong frickin' classes. Are we able to leave this? We're able to die to it. We'll do this. Alright.
Sorry, it wasn't good enough.
Leave the enemies to me.
Leave the healing to me.
Nothing's getting past.
I'll provide the perfect defense. Support you. Got it.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Alright. And items. Dex, block rate, damage dealt when attacking from behind. To the main dealer. To the face tank. Alright. What's up, Battle Bolster? Dentables 3. Dentables sounds like a lunch meal. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Alright, let's try that again, but this time with a lot less,
Fighting for territory, I suppose.
actively quitting. Dentos? That sounds like two different things to me. One, being, okay, I've been broken. One of them being a character from Kid Icarus. And then another one being... what's it called? A mint. Shout out to us losing this fight almost instantaneously. 8 levels above the enemy, by the way. Did she just get... She got staggered. Is this the revive? It's not. That's the buff. WTF, everyone's dead? Yeah, because we got broken simultaneously. All of us. Yeah, broken simultaneously, and then I think they targeted the healers or something. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Fighting for territory, I suppose.
Don't try to stop us. Try not to waste too much effort.
Alright, we're not having that happen again. Oh wait, we were poisoned, more than likely. Alright. Should be fine this time. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Except for Mio. Mio might be hurt. We're good.
Hang of this.
Right, that's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
And there's one more. Wait, hang on. I just remembered something. There's... It's the affinity chart. Okay, so I need to check, or I want to check, however many, what do you call it, I've befriended. This was Teach. Teach is here. Xeon? Yeah, Xeon. Ethel. Alexandria is with us. Valdi is with us. Izzard is with us. Juniper is with us. Ashra we just did something with. Queen of Keves. That's not a person that can join us to my knowledge, given that she was a machine. So I should have everyone that I have access to involving their colonies. All of the flame clocks in this area, I believe, are broken. So we should be good. So right now I'm looking for that fight involving... There it is. The Keves and Agnian fight over here.
Kevis and Agnes are beefing. We are so winning this. Yeah.
Medical lead. What's up, Vasil? Steven, my boy, good morning. Good morning, my mans. How are ya? My Y button not work? Ah, screw me. Oh, you gave them all regeneration. That's not cool. Just rolling over, sipping coffee, gonna play some Stardew. Good, thanks. Nice. How's you? You pretty solid. At the moment. Nothing to complain about. I did that in the wrong order. Why is this medic so freaking resilient? This medic, bro. Die! We're even getting like defense downs, but you just refuse to. There we go. That's one. You're Vanguard, you're an Avis. Oh. Wait, what? Why is the other? Whatever. Oh, wait, that explains that. They're both Vanguards. Gotcha. I hate Joy-Con drift. What's up, Munch and Lax? Damn, my man grinding. I wouldn't quite call this grinding. Wouldn't quite call it grinding, just doing one of the optional fights involving two different sides. Just so I could get the no-pawn coins. It's not like I'm exclusively doing that for levels. I do kind of care about levels, but not so much, like, our characters' levels, more so the rank.
I'd better send them off.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
What kind of place is this?
Great Sword Furrow.
The place of hope. Like that man said.
Damn, sees a dead corpse and starts playing Darude Sandstorm on a flute? That's not what happened. Okay. It's like the song that they play to send off someone who died in battle.
Do you think this city thing's real?
Jesus.
I'm starting to get butterflies. Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Okay, I thought I got soft locked on some plant or something.
Manana already planning tasty din-dins.
We could do with some food.
We can't level. Damn. Waste.
Okay, good as new. Alright, let's get going. Time's a wasted.
I'm really glad this game has the option of letting you just change your character's outfits to, whatever they were back originally. What's up, Hermit? Harmonica? Here you go.
It appears we can pass through here.
Who's this lead to?
Huh. Watch your footing, guys.
A bunch of enemies that I hope don't attack me because I don't feel like doing any fights right now. Good. I'm glad I was right about that, and then I can tank. Every time I see that diamond-shaped thing, I'm thinking that's a core crystal from Xenoblade 2. I'm about to get back into the gacha. And then thankfully, I don't get hit by gacha again. 2 more harmonica redeems, what the heck.
That smarts.
So much to see, huh?
Oh, but aren't you a ginormous sparker?
Whoa. Where's the top?
We finally made it, huh?
Quite.
Let's get to the base of the sword. Guernica told us to come here. There has to be something.
Be on your guard, yeah? Because we've really been pushing our luck lately.
Whoa, that's one for the books.
Shut up.
Lance is right, though. Keep your eyes peeled.
Still wonder about this. This is the Mykonos' sword, isn't it? What happened to the Mykonos itself?
This place not bad.
Same question for the Bionis. How would the sword of the Mykonos be here, but not the Mykonos itself? Oh, both of the Titans, really, from the first game.
What's wrong? Mio?
I hear a strange sound.
Sound?
What is that noise?
Something's wrong here. Noah!
What the? Who are they?
Those Levnesses. They're the ones that attacked the castle.
Yes, no question. Which means...
Sheathe your weapons. We're not looking for a fight.
What the?
We are the Lost Numbers, sworn enemies of Mobius.
What?
There are others standing against Mobius.
The name's Monica. Monica Vandam. The man who entrusted Ouroboros to you. I'm his daughter.
Daughter?
You know Guernica?
You're headed for the city, ain't ya?
How do you...
That's our base of operations. Come on.
What?
Shania, take point.
Yeah, all right. Stay close.
Loveness from earlier disappeared in the sky. Yep. Oh, and before we take you to the city, you have to wear these. Eye patches? They're the same as the ones we wear. Put them over the eye where your iris is. What? They won't hurt you. Ions, did they just put it over his glasses? Thanks for the cooperation. We appreciate this. Okay, no, he's wearing it under his glasses. Good. So, I said we aren't hostile, but that might not be enough to earn your trust, I'm guessing. If it lays your fears to rest, you can trust me as your prisoner until we reach the city. Huh? Yeah, that doesn't sound right, darling. Don't want a prisoner? Whatever. I'll be your escort then. I should point out, you won't find anyone better with a mace, no lost numbers. Yeah, well, don't bash us about with it or anything. If I wanted to, then your attitude would have earned you a thrashing already. The heck? Oh wait, so you're joining the party now? So, let's be on our way. Shania will show you how to go. Monica has temporarily joined the party. How old is Monica? How old was Vandam? Vandam said he was, what, 60? Okay, so then... Yeah, I guess... Pirate game. Why does Mio have a diamond in her chest? She trying to pull Lil Uzi Vert? Who? Oh, wait, is that the guy that got, like, a stupidly expensive gem put into his forehead for reasons unknown? No, the reason she has that in her chest is because, assuming this has anything to do with Xenoblade 1 and 2, she is what is called a blade from the second game. So, blades are from core crystals. There's a certain type of rock that when a human touches it, well, they're called blades, they pop out. And basically, they could be humanoid, they could be whatever, etc., etc. But they will always have the rock that they came from embedded into them. The thing that's special about Mio's crystal is that that is the crystal of a flesh eater, meaning a blade that has consumed a human. Because usually, what happens is, when a person that is tied to the blade dies, the blade returns to the crystal form, and that's it. The next person to touch the crystal will reawaken the blade, and then that blade will come back with no memory of what happened before. But a flesh eater, since they absorb the human that they were a part of, they supposedly lose their immortality, but also they oh, this is cool. This is a cool set of weapons. They lose their immortality, but they get to stay in their form for significantly longer. They don't have to wait for someone to die, because the person that died became a part of them, or would have died became a part of them. So, anime reasons, got it. Okay, I'm pretty sure there is a good reason as to why Mio is kind of like a blade from Xenoblade 2. I just don't know what it is yet. Because the thing that's interesting about this game that seems to have been the point that's driven from the beginning is, like, the Kavessian army has to do with the first game involving Homs, High Entia, and Machina, while the second game has to do with humans, which are essentially the same as Homs, blades, and there was one extra race, but it's not actually mentioned or shown that I've seen. And there was only one of them in the game, and it's whatever the hell the Praetor was in Xenoblade 2. What acid trip are you actually describing? On God, interesting. You played Xenoblade 2, you know what I'm talking about. Homs, Antia, and Machina just left this man's lips, and I'm supposed to understand it. I don't know how to make that any clearer. They're the races of the games, of each individual game. Shockwave, enemies performing arts will be knocked back. Oh, okay. Geobreaker. Boosts aggro generated when using art by 70%. Onward AoE, physical auto attack recharge. Reaction smash. Taunt pulse. Deals continuous damage to enemies in a fixed radius and draws more aggro. Bolt Flinger. Field of effect range. Field range of effect medium. Set field. Armor veil buff. Lightning Strike. Boosts aggro generated when using arts by 70%. Blowdown.
Lightning strike!
I think I would rather use Shockwave than Geobreaker. I don't feel the need to use Bolt Flinger. I don't feel the need to use Bolt Flinger at all. So I guess I'll just do this. Why not? Causes smashing an AoE and boosts aggro generated by 70%, but I don't really feel like I need that when I have something like Lightning Strike. It does exactly the same thing. The difference is she can't use it as consistently. Either way, she's getting changed back to the no pump. Also, somehow she got cat ears in the process? What do you mean? No, blades are just like that. So, if you notice, Senna's got the flaming hair, and... Oh, wait, that was the other Gormatian. That's what she is. Okay, so... the three races that are shown in Xenoblade 2 are humans, Gormatians, which are like... basically cat people, and then blades, which are... what Senna is. She has flames in her hair, so... That's what looks different. The fourth race that I was talking about is whatever the Praetor was, and there's only really one of him shown, but he lives for like hundreds of years. Neo, touch a rock that ate a human, and now she's a rock and eats humans. I'm just gonna go with that. That's not exactly how that works. No, like you're not fully wrong, but you're also not fully right. If I was like 14 years younger, I probably would pay attention to the lore. I was an old man. If that character ain't swinging after 5 minutes, my attention go bye-bye. What the heck, bro? Damn, what did I start? You didn't start anything. Why is this man reading us lore? Lord of the Rings lore. Okay, what the hell did you bring? Sorry, no, you didn't bring anything. There's nothing...
What is that Gormatian doing? Man, that was close.
Just know the Gormatians are the cat people. Humans are humans. Blades are magic rocks that only have as many memories as they are, as their people that touch the magic rocks are alive. There's a little bit more to that, but maybe I'll explain it later.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
I would much rather not fight. What, did my guide leave? Oh my goodness. There goes one of my healers. Both of the healers are dead. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Let's not fight and say we didn't.
Something so valuable here.
Wonder what's inside.
Say, isn't this valuable?
We should take good care of that.
But I find this game to be interesting because they have the two different races, the main races. I say two different, it's really six. 6 different races of beings from both of the games fighting off against each other constantly. It seems as though this has been going on for years. Decades, maybe. Not just decades, maybe it could have been, centuries. Who really knows?
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Probably just decades. But either way, that's all been happening. And I want to know why. Not to mention the Agnian and Kavessian queens being just straight characters from the previous games. Like, Melia Antiqua was a character from Xenoblade 1. And then the other one looked like, what the heck was her name? Frickin', she was Gormatian. Gormatian from the second game. I remember her blade's name was Dromark. Why don't I remember her name? It started with an M, I'm pretty sure. Nia? Thank you. Okay. That's what it was. What's up, $5 cheese it? I had a feeling you would save me. I had a feeling you would save me. And I'm glad that I was right. This man dropping names like a diss track. Soon this man is going to ad-lib the lore behind Pyra's breasts and be like, so the purpose of the size is that God is one horny individual, and I will just assume he's right because I stopped paying attention. Right. And how were we meant to get to the city from here? Yeah, this is a dead end. Wrong. Eh? A door? This leads to the Great Sword. The city is this way. What a masterful disguise. Huh. When Ethel said there was nothing of interest in Sword March, guess she never found this. Hey, you guys done? Can we get going? Eats. I could have guessed this was gonna happen. Telling me Ethel never found this? Oops. Oh, that's a good thing. On an ether channel. Still don't remember what I'm supposed to be using this for. Frickin' love Joy-Con drift. Best part of the game. By far. Whoops. Door. Alright. Hey buddy, think you got the wrong door? Leather club's 2 blocks down. I feel like I make this joke every week. I really do wish Xenoblade 2's story was just better. Like, cause the ending of Xenoblade 2 and how it ties into everything made me extremely interested. But the rest of it was a big question mark. I also wish the voice acting in it was better, but, you know. That one I can kind of overlook. I don't care too much.
So Guernica, that's that wrinkly guy. Back then.
Yeah.
You said you were his daughter. What's that mean?
I completely forgot. You don't understand the concept of parenthood. I'll explain later.
Later,
Oh, no.
meaning in the city?
That's where the elevator's taking us.
Oh, no.
Those eye patches now.
And what for?
Those put a spanner in Mobius's recon.
Mobius's?
When you become Ouroboros, your irises change. And they start emitting a weak radio signal. And so, we're blocking that signal.
With these things? What about yours? Are you Ouroboros too?
We'll go with that.
Sorry?
Hmm?
You see, we're bound by Ouroboros blood.
Just what are you?
We're so high up!
What a view! I've never seen anything like it.
Certainly takes your breath away.
Can you save your observations for later? Come on!
Well, damn. Never experienced anything like this. I get the time is of the essence, but... Actually, there is no but. I guess this is... of the utmost importance. Never mind. He's right. Golden Cliff. But... So... You do know the VA sucked. The VA sucked in Xenoblade 2? In Xenoblade 3, they're significantly better. I don't hear a voice line and then think that was the driest thing I've ever heard in my life, and I hated it.
Kevis Castle has got nothing on this dizzying height.
You're telling me. Just
This is
looking
better?
down,
Significantly! You don't even know, dude. You don't even know. One could argue that since Klaus was the architect of the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 world, he liked big old titties. He destroyed the Earth as we know it, but he is human. Maybe he just wanted the Aegis to have enormous hooters. I feel like... Wait, I don't remember fully, but like... Was the Aegis not modeled, or all of the Aegises, were they not modeled something after the Conduit in a way? Or was that just the shape of their core crystals? I don't remember. My man literally agreed and had to come up with a retort. Because he's right! Like, if Klaus did what he did to the whole ass world and then somehow like 90% of all the female blades got fat titties, it's like, okay, this guy definitely made it. Well, I don't hold on. No, it's only the Aegises that he's responsible for, right? He's responsible for the Aegises and the Cloud Sea, which take data, but a lot of the core crystals ended up just... What was it exactly? I don't remember the process. It's like... He ends up creating humanity again because of the data from the Cloud Sea and the core crystals that were used as a baseline for some things, some life. But I don't remember fully.
Entrance is up ahead.
What? Okay, just gonna teleport me all that distance? What was the point of it? Why don't you just make me walk here?
We made it to morning.
Sounds like a god worth believing in. You say that, but play Xenoblade 1. That's something I don't really get. Assuming Klaus and Zanza were the same, then why did Zanza end up acting the way that he did? Was it just because of the situation that he was in, with how much control he had over the Bionis? And that's like Klaus's true person? Or was it something to do with just an entirely different dimension making Klaus think differently? Like his counterpart just thought differently. And then there's the question of like why Klaus being in the universe of Xenoblade 2, half of his body was stuck in that portal, while in Xenoblade 1, Zanza's body is just fine. Or maybe that had to do with him dying, and why he needed what he needed from the harms of the Bionis. Which, the same should have been happening to Lady Mayneth, but what happened to her? I got a lot of questions. I wonder if this game will answer them. I would hope that this does. You can take the eye patches off now. Won't need them past this point. Oh, right. And you're sure about that? City's got some signal jamming tech that functions just like the eye patches, blocking detection by Mobius. We're safe inside. You have my word. Suppose that must be the reason why they haven't been able to discover the city thus far. Got that right. This place is our last redoubt, and our sole haven in this world. But as soon as we step outside, Mobius are all over us, like a bad wool sweater. So what I'm saying is, don't forget your eye patches when you're out and about. That's all. I hear you. Loud and clear. We'll remember. This is something that's going to be really weird to me, and I'm wondering if they're going to turn it into a funny joke, or if they're just going to brush over it. So, like, none of these people understand what parenthood is due to the fact of how they're born and how they die. But they're here as, like, at the very least teenagers, maybe just about getting into adulthood, I'm not really sure. At least physically. Like, actual age-wise, Mio's nearing 10, and she's the eldest out of everyone here. So Guernica said he was 60 and has a kid. And she looks like she's in her 30s or 40s. It's just called City. No status.
City?
Heck yeah.
It sure took us long enough. We shouldn't relax just yet, though.
Why the spark not?
We don't even know if they're really our allies yet. We can't get complacent.
Still on guard, huh?
Unlike some of you daydreamers, yes.
I'd like to believe them. Their eyes. They look the same as his.
They said they opposed Mobius, didn't they? It should be okay then, to trust them.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
Gotcha. Bloody Sparks. Why do I bother?
Thank you, Tyon, for looking out for us.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll follow your lead. But please, stay vigilant.
Of course we will. More colonies added.
Would have been really funny if this city was called New Los Angeles.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Locked door, cool. It's too bad they didn't.
It's bigger than half a dozen colonies.
Are there really so many people? This is beyond anything we could have imagined.
Really said this is the last bastion of humanity. Let's call it New Los Angeles. Xenoblade X.
Ouroboros, yeah. So they're Ouroboros?
And they're from Kevus and Agnes.
But they're just a bunch of kids.
Watch yourselves. There could be secret spies.
It's over. This place will be a war zone.
What the heck?
They're all whispering about us.
I feel we're not exactly welcome here. Uninvited guests, one might say.
They're the ones who led us here.
Oh, hey! Doesn't she look similar to the Mobius we fought at Colony 4?
It's true. Wrinkly prune faces abound here.
Wow. Wow.
Manana spy tiny people too! It's whole undiscovered race!
No. They must be humans just like us.
So you're Ouroboros, eh?
Huh?
You've got what, 1 or 2 years left? Some hope you are.
Don't know why Van Dam wasted that power on you. What was he thinking?
What's your problem? Mind your manners.
Let me introduce you. These were our Ouroboros candidates. They trained relentlessly to fight against Mobius. Each and every one of them. That includes Shania there.
Candidates?
You happy that you stole Ouroboros from us?
All right, that's enough. Whatever the reason, the old man did choose him. To be fair, they have gone against quite a few Mobius already. They're the real thing, all right. You heard Shania's reports.
What reports?
I had her monitor your actions with extreme scrutiny. All the way from the valley.
Huh?
Since way back then?
Together, we are united in our cause.
Miss Vanden.
All right then.
Please, it's not their fault. They're not a bad lot, really.
That's easy for you to say.
Well, that was awkward as all ash.
Good to add more names.
Not even here we're welcome? That's messed up, man. It's not like anyone here chose to be like this. Something I want to check. Great sword upper. So I think the only canteen that's actually in here is this one that we're passing by
Good
right
to add
now.
more names.
Which I will stop and
We could
eat
do with
at
some food.
to get the new food.
Mmm, delicious.
I don't
This has
get...
me raring to go.
I'm really wondering about the Nopon. If they're able to age like 40-something years, they age like the same as humans.
Right then.
Then what is their role in all of this involving
Good to add
Agnes
more
and
names.
Keves.
You said that you were monitoring us earlier. So is that why you stormed the castle?
After the Ouroboros stone activated, Shania relayed the info straight back to us. So I'd been looking for a chance to contact you.
Oh, really?
We reckoned that you would just head straight here. What we did not expect was for you to dive straight into the heart of the enemy's base. I was flipping out. Your actions were so reckless. I started to wonder if our saviors were just a bunch of raving lunatics. It kind of looked that way.
That's a little too harsh.
Sorry, poor choice of words. How about hotheads?
Yeah, that's not a lot better.
Still, it helped us complete one of our primary objectives. Securing a number of growth modules.
What are those?
I'll show you. You'll find it quite interesting. It's the very reason why we fight.
Good to add more names. I see some relations have changed.
The more I hear about this, the more I think that this was something that was set up
You guys felt in
to
Colony
perpetuate
4.
people's lives.
Right?
Continuously growing people and then harvesting them.
The same here.
So that girl was keeping an eye on us.
Which
Did you
is...
notice, Mimi?
Actually, that's essentially the same as the first game.
Just make my ears twitch.
Let me
That's what Zanza was doing. It would make sense. Passage of Fate, Zanza having Homs be birthed and then die, return their energy to Bionis, and then back to him, essentially. And this one's just basically the same thing, but more... less so that of the process of a god that controls a titan, and more so the process of one man that decided he's going to, by force, enslave an entire race of people, or a bunch of races of people, or more so just harvest human life, I guess is the best way to put it.
Above the sword's hilt guard. Even this place was once ravaged by war. By Keves and Agnes.
Has the war really spread this far?
There's even more. More husks underneath. Thanks.
This right here is what the world is really like. Designed to keep us shackled.
Keep us shackled?
Jiggle Physics Japan knows what it's doing. Oh, involving Monica?
Hey, you know that pile of husks
Yeah.
earlier? You aren't thinking about sending those on, are you?
I think that would be asking a bit too... Oh. Actually...
Could you... I wonder if it would be possible to broadcast, like, the flute sound. Like, basically just mass send someone by playing the sending music over, what's it called?
Your so-called cradles are the growth modules that birthed you. You were conscripted from birth, trained to kill one another ruthlessly and steal each other's life. That life energy pours into the flame clocks, becoming the fuel that feeds Mobius. In order for Mobius to exist, they must continue to claim life energy. And these cradles right here, they're used to recycle your lives.
Ethel.
Yeah. You live your lives in servitude so that Mobius can exist. And even in death, there's no release. You'll just keep getting recycled.
No way.
There's your shackles. Soldiers bound by Mobius's shackles are destined only for mutual destruction. Those who lose their lives in battle, they're reborn anew. They wake from a castle cradle, a blank slate without a scrap of their former memories.
Wait, then that husk I saw.
But if we keep your lives bound to the bodies, as we're doing here, they're of no use to them. This way, we can whittle away at their power.
So you've been doing this over and over again, then?
That's right. You don't want to know for how long, believe me. And yet, the price we pay to take down just a handful of Mobius is immeasurable. The city's residents, we're all descendants of the first Ouroboros.
The first Ouroboros?
What's a descendant?
Right. That's not a word you'd have any use for either, I suppose. Better to see for yourselves. Come, I'll show you.
I wonder if this is... I'm really wondering how they're going to present this scene. Showing the concept of someone having offspring. Or, like, if this is going to turn haha funny, or if this is just going to be... This is what it is. Because I guess showing that someone can have children and showing how they make it are two very different things. Watching porn, Pog. No, that's not what we're doing. There's a guy in my game right now called Steven's Milk. I don't know what to do with that information. My first reaction is to say that's gross, but they could be talking about something else. Mobius from Loki? I don't think... Wait, like the movie? Like the Marvel movie? I didn't see that movie, so I'm lost. There's something in my eye. This is annoying.
Where are we?
This is a maternity ward.
Maternity?
Doctor, may I? Come.
Why are the Nopons surprised? Shouldn't they reproduce this way too?
It's so small.
It's a little person.
It's so teensy tiny, but it moves.
Much rejoicing!
It's okay to touch her. Gently now.
She's so worn.
Place one finger in her palm.
Hey, Senna! Look at this! You need to try it too!
Oh.
Whoa, you're right. Mimi, it's incredible.
Let me have a turn.
Tie on.
What? This is incredible, Senna.
Funny, right? But this is human beings' true nature. If you want the ins and outs, go and ask the doctor.
All right then, lads and lasses. Who wants to know how babies are made?
Well,
Well, you're in for a surprise. Buckle up.
This is how it should be. This is human nature. We are born defenseless, grow up. Then those who find a spouse create new life together, age, then return to the earth. Thank you. I mean it.
Monica, what was that word you used? Spouse?
A partner in romance.
Rome?
The feeling of having someone very precious to you. That'd be one way of putting it. You'll understand too someday. Or it might be that you already do.
I enjoyed every bit of that. The entire thing. I really did. Call me corny if you must. But that felt wholesome. That felt nice. What's up, Mink? Mobius from Loki. 1, Loki was a show. 2, Mobius was Loki's parole officer. Oh. Okay. Oh, was that the show based after the events of the movie involving Thor? No badly rendered porn, Sag. That's... Man... Go to, like, any porn site, or any doujin site. You'll find what you're looking for, I'm sure of it. Wholesome. Tyon's better now. 100%. Tyon's great. Tyon is so far my favorite character. He gets best girl. He's got, like, the most emotion to him, it seems. Love it. I say the most emotion. Lance might be beating him for that, but, oh, will I get my scene? Maybe, probably not. The likelihood is no, because this is a children's game. Love this scene. It's great. 5 out of 10. One of these days, other people, some of you guys will learn to appreciate the corniness of some scenes. $5 Cheez-It knows where it's at. The rest of you gotta hop on board.
Tyon, look.
It looks the same as the one before.
Who are they?
The first Ouroboros. The founders, we call them.
The first Ouroboros?
That one. She looks a bit like Mimi.
Look at this. He's got Noah's chin.
And the others don't look like anyone.
Tell us about them.
Long, long ago, they gained the power of Ouroboros. It let them match Mobius blow for blow. The city folk you see here, we're all descended from them.
Bound by their blood?
It was the queens, so they say. Kevis and Agnes. Their powers united created Ouroboros. Ouroboros are the only ones that can take down a Mobius. Although, there can only be 6 Ouroboros alive at one time. By activating the stone's cage here, those with aptitude can become Ouroboros.
Only 6? Why so few of them?
I get it. That's why they got so upset.
Finally clicked? There's only so many seats and stones. The one that my father was moving, it took a long time to be found.
Think I'm finally getting the gist of this whole Ouroboros deal. But the queens?
Not those sham figureheads in the castles. The real queens.
Yes, real queens. I knew that soulless piece of clockwork junk wasn't the real deal.
Does that mean our queen is false too?
We're still trying to pinpoint the true queens. They're out there somewhere, sleeping.
What for?
Why else? To take our world back from Mobius and set things to rights. The true queens will help us there.
Hang on a bleeding second. Ouroboros were born, like, generations ago, right? But you said the queens are sleeping. Are there humans who can even live that long?
Now
One of
that
them's
I don't know
Scientia.
too much about.
Then what do
and
you
the
know?
other one is a flesh
Well,
eater.
the legend goes that both of the queens, their lifespans are supposed to be incomparably longer than ours.
And you're pinning your hopes on that?
At the moment, That's about all we can do.
All right. So, when the world is back to rights, then what?
The people you've seen here, the way they live their lives, that could be everyone. Babies, children, adults, the old, they're all a part of nature's cycle.
And that would go for us too?
There'll be more to life than just fighting to survive. We'll weave the tale that we were always meant to tell.
Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids and you alone.
Though, some of us around here still ain't too keen on the idea.
What?
So, those people from before?
They're happy living in the moment. As long as they can hide away and cover their eyes, they don't give a damn about the rest.
So our lives mean nothing to it?
If they can't see or hear you, then as far as they're concerned, you don't even exist.
Closing their eyes to what's in front of them.
A lot of folks here think that way.
But that's just like Mobius. Then the only difference is whether or not they benefit directly.
You catch on quick. I can see why my dad chose you guys. But the will of the Founders, it lives on in us warriors. Mobius can't reign forever. If we can continue freeing young folk like you, maybe life can get back to how it should be. That would be best for all of us.
For sure. I'm with you. I think we'd have to be lunatics not to believe you, after what you've shown us.
I believe it too. Seeing how you live your lives, it made me feel really envious. Feeling that warmth, part of nature's cycle. We need to protect that.
I agree. It was so precious.
Vania. More walking to do? This is the last stretch. Let's get you to the dorms. Mobius warning level. The Kevis and Agnes warning levels have combined to form a single Mobius warning level.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. What's up, Tenjin? Horny. Can't breathe. Too corny. Sup, Strongula. You should have been here earlier with the corniest scene yet. You would have hated it. You would have hated it. It was great. Loved it. Shoutouts to Automod catching what Hermit said. It's a Japanese children's game. Even Sonic X in Japanese had cursing and killing. I already knew that. Yeah, that's... Wait, did they take the killing out of the 4Kids version of that?
Man, I think I need some time to process all this.
I used a bad word. Revision. This is a... Alright, so Automod is catching not the word kill, but the word you used for, like, Japanese. Because if I'm not mistaken, using it like that is still... Or it was a slur at some point. I don't know if it still is. I don't hear anybody use it like that anymore. Isn't that from RE5? Wait, what? Not made of stone? What about not being made of stone? Oh, wait, is that because saying that you cared about the scene? I missed the context for that one. This is the dorm for young Lost Numbers soldiers. You can sleep here while you're in the city. You can ask that guy about your rooms. Oh, and sadly there's no kitchen in the building. A lot of the single soldiers eat it in Michiba Canteen. But if you want to do your own cooking, feel free to use that empty plot of land over there. Got it. Thank you, Monica. Tomorrow we have a lot to discuss. Agreed. How shall we arrange them? Meet me in the Lost Numbers War Room. It's the place down the lift from near the Praetorian Hill, which we passed on the way here. I'll let you know closer to the time. Oh, before I forget, you're free to explore the city as you will. Is that really okay? I said we weren't hostile, right? I thought you'd be pleased not to have me breathing down your necks. No, we're grateful. Thanks for everything. So now I'm in a bit of a state of confusion. So, if the queens are, in fact, the same as the ones from the other games, Melia from the first game, and Mia from the second, it explains a little bit as to why, say, like, I don't see Rex or Shulk or Fiora or anyone else, because they should all be dead by this point. That's what I'm imagining. But I guess I'm wondering... One thing I'm wondering is, after the entire ordeal involving Zanza, do the High Entias still turn into Telepia? Which I would imagine they don't. I think Zanza needed to make them turn into Telepia. I'm wondering about Vandam. Why was Vandam the way that he was? Unless that's just coincidence. But that would be extremely strange to me. Because, needless to say, I don't want an answer to any of this. I don't want anyone to answer any of my questions ever. I should specify this. I'm just thinking aloud. The thing that I'm confused about is why Vandam, Guernica Vandam, looks the way that he was, and if that was just a subtle reference to Xenoblade 2. Because Vandam being his own character and having the same fate that he had in this game, essentially, is like... Why would there be another person that looks like him? Unless it has something to do with, like, I don't know. Assuming these people... No, actually, I don't think any of this... I think any of these questions can be answered until I know more about the people, the first set of Ouroboros. That's corny than pass the butter. It's one of the most touching scenes in Xenoblade Chronicles and perhaps any game. Yeah, right? Strong, are you down to catch hands in Exit today or nah? I need to learn Jacko matchup unless you're a big bussy man or something. Yeah, sure. I'm down to play Exert. Oddly enough, playing it on Saturday made me want to play it again a little bit, even though I know I'm just going to get mad if I try to continue to play it. There are Vandams in every Xenoblade Chronicles game, even X. Oh, what? I didn't know there was a Vandam in Xenoblade X, but I don't remember a Vandam in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Was there? It's been a long time since I played the first game, but I definitely don't remember Vandam showing up. Monument to Founder. House Rhodes. A soldier of Agnes, this founder's fight to the death against the founder of Ortiz, a soldier of Kevez, was interrupted by a chance meeting with other founders. Freed from the bondage of her flame clock, she joined the fight against Mobius. Although a soldier, the founder is reported to have been exceedingly gentle and kind at heart. Additionally, her skill in the healing arts greatly contributed to the development of medical science in the city in later ages. and irrespective of starting life as an Agnian soldier. She is said to have surpassed 80 years of age, though the way she achieved that remains shrouded in mystery. What the heck? That means that there is a way to stop the timer. I wonder what that might be. What the heck, attention. Well, it didn't work out how I wanted it. Of course it didn't. House Cassini. In memory of the founder of House Cassini and the city's liberatrix. Much like with the founder of Raid, this statue too depicts this founder's respected mentor rather than the founder herself. The mentor boasted a robust physique, wielding 2 great swords at once with utmost ease, and facing down Mobius despite the loss of one eye. He lived his life an unsophisticated sort, broad-minded but impassioned, and is said to have aided the founders in the fight against Mobius, physically and spiritually. He was further reported to have been a free spirit, whose qualities influenced the other founders, still young and impressible when the city was restored. Indelible proof of this rebellious spirit can be seen time and time again in the ethos of the house in generations to come. Why can only 6 of these people exist at one time? Pretty sure was the military commander in Xenoblade Chronicles 1, Ryan's superior officer in Colony 9. He might die in the first Mechon attack. You're not talking about the big long mustache dude, right? Someone else? Was his name Vandam? I would figure he would look like Vandam. Like the Xenoblade 2 Vandam. I am. Okay, hang on. That's something I want to check. Okay, but wait. If I look that up... No, there's no way. Hang on. I'm afraid of getting spoilers for this game. Xenoblade Chronicles... Shoot, I spelled the name wrong. 1... I don't want to look up Vandam. What was... I'm pretty sure he had a pink mustache, it was big, and it was spiky.
Every day's a training day.
The name itself is a tongue-in-cheek reference to Jean-Claude Van Damme. Oh, okay then. It was a Jean-Claude Van Damme. I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. Okay then. Wait, so that was the name of the character in the first game? House Vandam. Oh, okay then. Speaking of, in memory of the founder of House Vandam, the city's restorer and liberator. The original incarnation of the city was once laid to ruin by Mobius N's hand. Oh. The founder realized fully the power of Ouroboros, heretofore limited, and fought against N, ousting him. Once victorious, he gathered the old city's people, scattered to the winds, and re-established the city. With the city restored, he left its government in the hands of the founders of Doyle and departed on a lonely expedition. No records exist of his fate thereafter. Heirs of Vandam's lineage only returned to the new city several centuries later. Oral tradition has it that the founder was master of the classical arts of fistfighting, and the scions of House Vandam carry on the custom to this day. That kind of makes sense, given that, what's it called? Vandam from Xenoblade 2. Wait, did the first one have fists? If it's the spiky mustache dude? If the first Vandam had fists, and then the one in Xenoblade 2 had the claw things. I wonder if I would have gotten the Vandam thing if I had actually finished Xenoblade X. I'm kind of regretting not. tongue-in-cheek, I don't know if I'm using that properly. If not, even if you're not, I think I'm getting what you mean. House Doyle. In memory of the founder of House Doyle and the city's liberatrix. Directly descended from those who established the first original city. Her whereabouts were lost after N's ravaging of the city of old, but upon encountering the other founders, she committed herself fully to the fight. This founder is said to have a familial relation to the founder of Vandom, with scant extant records suggesting they were likely brother and sister. She fought alongside the founder of Vandom then, who was the elder of the two, and brought the power of Ouroboros to completion. Said to have been bright and wise, this founder laid the cornerstones for much of the city's governance and legal system. House Reed. In memory of the founder of House Reed and the city's liberatrix. Rather than the founder herself, the statue depicts the founder's mentor figure, standing as a sign of the deep reverence and devotion she felt for her teacher. The founder's master was unconnected to her by bonds of blood, yet he raised her as he would befit a child of one's own. It is said, though of a calm and constant disposition, the sight of him on the battlefield, great red sword in hand, struck fear into many of Mobius. And though the vicious struggle against Mobius cost this ferocious warrior his right arm, the loss did nothing to diminish his desire to hone his martial skills each day, standing as vivid testament to his indomitable will. Is it just me, or does this guy look kind of like Shulk but with longer hair? This guy is, like, actually Shulk, though, but I wonder what the explanation is for this. House Ortiz. In memory of the founder of House Ortiz and the city's liberator. A Kavesi soldier, this founder was released from the flame clock system by the other founders, and henceforth spent every last ounce of his energy for the cause to liberate the city as one of the first Ouroboros. With surpassing skill in mechanical engineering, the founder fought not with a blade, but with a weapon of his own fabrication. He was also responsible for laying the foundations of all the mechanical systems supporting the city to this day. Following the fight against Mobius, he poured the remainder of his days into rebuilding the city, before finally perishing at the age of 80 years. Though how he attained that feat despite his origins as a Kavesi soldier remains unexplained. Giga Shulk? I don't think that's quite right. Central Path. Central Plinth. The Ouroboros Stone's cage. The object on display upon this plinth is the very first original Ouroboros Stone's cage. It is important to note that initial designs for the monument are said to have included a statue of a seventh founder in its place. Next to no information remains about the seventh founder's identity, and it is possible that this is not due to a simple loss of records. Rather, historians speculate that this is the result of a conscious decision by the seventh founder. I wonder why. I really want to know more about Consul N. It's as if, like... One thing I want to know is... what is Future Connect? What is the Future Connect DLC for Xenoblade 1? Because I feel like that's the information that I need that involves the connection between Xenoblade 1 and 2, unless this is the game that's going to explain that connection. I'm afraid of getting this question answered especially. So I kind of don't want it to be. Just wish I had played Future Connect. I don't care that much for the Torna DLC for for Xenoblade 2, but Future Connect, I definitely feel like I might be missing something. The lost numbers are short on snipers, right? It's just that I've been considering changing my role is all. You're changing your blade again? Are you really sure you found the right role this time? Blades? I doubt you mean the same sense as Xenoblade 2. I want to check the map again. It's definitely more. That's where the Kavessian Castle is. Where's the Agnian Castle? Is it in the center? It must be. But then, we started in the upper left-hand portion of this map. The northwestern. And we went around. Unless that's the Agnian Castle up in the north. Past that water. I guess we'll find out later. I'm wondering what's in the center and what's to the north. Eventual guard. Shronge on Tuesdays, I'm going to ask questions to myself the whole stream. Me in question. Xenoblade is corny. Answer is ban. Me is question. Xenoblade is corny. Answer is ban. Alright. The rooms are ready for you now. How about getting some rest? The story involving Shulk and Melia investigating an issue on the Bionis shoulder near Alchemoth. Shulk uses a Monado replica that he built, since he gets rid of the Monado at the end of the main game. Oh, okay.
N, you say?
You know him?
I know of him, definitely. He's been a real thorn in the city's side.
Sounds rough.
He slaughtered many of my people in cold blood.
Oh.
Why bring him up?
Well, no reason.
Hmm?
What's wrong? Is it something Monica said? Is there a problem?
No. Don't worry about it. It's just a passing thought.
Yeah? Oh, I got some news earlier. We're not sleeping in tomorrow. Our briefing starts early. Get some rest while you can.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay. Good night.
Yeah. Night.
Wow. Soft beds are really comfy. Who knew? Fairly sure you've always slept well. Even in sleeping bags. Same. You lot. Weren't you even a little nervous? Clearly you were nervous enough for all of us, judging by those dark circles under your eyes. Couldn't just meekly go to sleep after getting here and processing all that information. Sounds more like excitement than nerves, if you ask me. Tylon is best character. He's just like me. For real, for real. Well, it looks like last night's jumble of information will be sorted out in the war room. Right. We should probably start making a move over to the war room then. Right, agreed. Monica said you take the lift down from near the Praetorian Hill, right? That's the Sword's Hilt Guard. All the way there, huh? Okay then. Yep. It's really hard for me to decide whether or not Uni is best or Senna's best. A lot of the time, or some of the time, I really enjoy Senna's personality, but then I'm like, Uni feels like she has more character built up, because she does. And so what you just told me about Future Connect makes me think that one of those founders was made in reference to Shulk, given the fact that he made his own weapon, and then what you just said involving Shulk making his own Minato since he got rid of the other one. It's still kind of crazy to me. Just a little bit.
Let's make the most of our
It's
break,
like,
guys.
it makes sense why he did that
Okay, good as new.
in Xenoblade 1, but at the same time, it's like... Nah, actually, never mind. It's not that crazy to me. Oh, what the heck? We're uneven! No! Oh, it's ruined. It's freaking ruined. I gotta reset the run, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta reset the run.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Quest related to that. Whose quest? Wonder if we can take these people on now.
And how do we get to the war room?
So are the worlds of these games actually connected or not answered yet? Yes, they are. I don't know this one's connection to the both of them, but the ending of Xenoblade 2 guaranteed connected the first two games. I don't know anything about X, though. That one I haven't played. But I can tell you for certain, like, the whole point of the ending of Xenoblade 2 was basically stating, like, yeah, these worlds have relation to each other. So this world also exists on a Titan. Not exactly. So I can tell you what I know for fact and what I know for speculation. What I know for fact is... What's up, Xena? My freaking god, I read part of your sentence and then you ruined me because you put up with... I don't know why. I guess that X made me think about saying Xenoblade instead. What's your obsession with X? Because X probably has some... It might have some story relation, I don't know. What was I saying, Hotangent? Right, what I know for fact is... So, there was an old world. And I believe there was basically just... I think it was just war-torn by mechs, etc., etc. Just humanity creates everything that they can to have each other just fighting on end at all times. And then Klaus, the scientist, he discovers this thing called the conduit. I think it was called the conduit. I'm not quite sure. It just appears, basically. And then he does something with that that basically erases all that already exists. And from that point, two things happen. He finds out that the conduit is a connection to another world, and then in that other world, Zanza is created, as well as Lady Mayneth. Lady Mayneth was the woman that tried to stop Klaus from doing what he was doing, because I guess she believed that that was going to happen. Not quite exactly that, but something really bad was going to happen. That being the erasure of everything that existed. And then... what's it called? Once that happened, Shulk's world exists. With the Bionis and the Mechonis. And it's just Lady Mayneth and just Zanza. On both of those Titans, people begin to exist. On the Mechonis, you have the Mechon, and... No, the Machina. The Mechon were created by a Machina. And then on the Bionis, there's the Homs. In Xenoblade 2, Klaus still exists as he was. I don't know what happened to Lady Maynith. I think she's just gone. The world still exists, like the planet itself, but there's no life. So he creates the Cloud Sea, which takes data from everything, and then creates core crystals, which are the data from everything. And then humanity in itself becomes something just in general. Klaus, with the conduit, is split in half. The other half of him is Zanza. The whole point of Klaus saying that he was going to die in Xenoblade 2 was him knowing that Zanza was going to be defeated by Shulk. And that is the connection between the two. They're two different universes, but they're connected by the conduit. But that's disappeared. But something else has happened. I think this now we're getting into speculation. Something else has happened that I believe is connected the two worlds. If the two queens are who they say they are, because if one of them, if the Agnian queen is supposedly Mia, that's the connection to Xenoblade 2. If the Cabesian queen is actually Melia, that's the connection to Xenoblade 1. Because both of these people are those that live super long lifespans in relation to each of their games. Because Melia, being a Hyentia, lives like 400 something years, and then Mia, being a blade and a flesh eater, would live a similar amount of time. But I don't know what's going on past that. Oh, so this game's got multiple universes thing going for it? A little bit. So I hope all of that made sense.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
What am I doing right now? Oh wait, I'm going to the wrong place. Or I went to the wrong place. Trying to think if there's anything I might have left out. But that entire thing is the reason as to why I like this story so much. Because it's like... The first one had what I believe is the best justification for anything to be happening involving what it was with JRPGs yet. Like, every JRPG ends up getting to the point where it's like, let's kill God, right? But the first game had the best justification I've seen for it at all. Like, in any JRPG I've ever touched. The second game had a really lackluster story, but showing its connection to the first game made me like it a little bit more. Not to mention its gameplay being, like, ridiculously more fun than the first game. Significantly more understandable, too. Where am I? I don't remember which part of the map I'm trying to go to. Is it over here? No, it should be the other one. It should be here, right? I only remember Dickinson from first game, best character. I'm pretty sure his name was Dixon, but I get you. He was a really solid character. He was really good. But I'm kind of corny, so my personal favorite is still Shulk. Mostly because of, like, all of the things that he pulls. Like, the scene that really tied it all together for why I like Shulk the most is him retaining his sense of self.
This should prove useful later. We should take good care of that.
What's up, Gerlocker? Wow, stream title is too accurate for everything you play. I don't even remember what I named the stream title. Oh, wait, it was like something about either watching a movie or getting hard locked by bosses, something like that. Strangely, no pawn are native to all these worlds with little explanation to their overall role. Yeah. That's one thing that I don't get. Even in Xenoblade X, they're just kind of there. It only made the most sense in the first game, because it's just like, that one you can take it as, okay, they exist. But this one...
Wonder what's inside.
Like, Xenoblade 2, they just show up. And then Xenoblade X, they just show up. And then Xenoblade 3, they just show up. KH fan when something corny happens. Who's this a sub to? Is that a sub to... Oh no, that's just a Twitch emote, a general one. Don't touch me! Alright. Where is the segment of the map I'm trying to get to? Unless... Oh, okay, yeah, that's why. That explains that a bit. I love corny slash hokey plot stuff from time to time. It's great in this game, dude. That's what I live for Xenoblade when it shows me stuff like this, man. It's beautiful. Alright, let's see if this fight's possible now. I get the feeling it might not be. Wait, but hang on. First, let me... accessories... I can increase my dex, but I don't know what increasing dex does for... Oh wait, this... I already... No wait, you should be using the other one. This one, the 26% one. Because the other one, the other class should be better. Crit rate by percentage points. You guys like menuing? I like menuing. Menuing's pretty fun, no? Menuing's pretty heckin' fun. Reduces aggro generated. Maximum HP, maximum HP. Wait. Oh, okay. Agi, physical defense. Ether defense. Block rate. I guess that's Soldier's Headband, and since you're the face tank, you're the one that needs the other one. Physical defense, 12%. Fantasy Nopon as beings that add idiosyncrasy to the franchise, like Moogles or Chocobos in Final Fantasy. But isn't there more explanation for the existence of Moogles or Chocobos? I guess not, no. There isn't, because none of the worlds are connected, if I'm not mistaken. They just exist, yeah. Unless Final Fantasy XIV has something about connecting the worlds, I don't really know. Stop playing RPGs? Nah. Strange when menus show up. No, I don't like it! I don't like the menus! Please, you gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. I hate this. I wanna turn it off. Wait, this is a canteen. This is a camp. What's up, Zane? StrongmanSteven menu enjoyer. Fully agree, however, Moogles and Chocobos don't tend to be party members. It still serves about the same thing, about the same function, as odd as that might sound. Because, like, there's still at the very least, Moogles, a sentient race that just exists in all of those games as they are, with little to no explanation. Like, I guess you could make the same debate about humans in every single Final Fantasy game, but there are still some extra races that don't appear in other games, like the Ronsos in Final Fantasy X, or the, like, rat people that exist in Final Fantasy IX. To my knowledge, they don't show up anywhere else unless they show up in Final Fantasy XIV. So you get forced to interact with them all the time, unlike the Nopon, where they're just more there. What was I doing? Oh, wait, right. Brain failed me. I kind of didn't piece that together. I couldn't make sense of that. Alright, let's try this again.
Why don't you show your power?
Bring it on. Let's get to it.
Is this possible? Is this possible? Question marks. Toppled? She's been launched! Frickin' killer! We have been target locked. That's good. That's really great. Alright. Damage is dead. One of our tanks is dead. One of our healers is dead. This is not quite good. I don't like this. I don't like it, Sam I am. I don't like green eggs and ham. Alright, wait, we're fine? We're fine, question mark. We're fine, question mark, and I can only hope that this turns into an exclamation point. I would really appreciate not being taunted. That would be pretty fun, you know? Not being taunted. I don't know about you guys, but I would enjoy that a lot. One of my healers is dead. I'm dead. There's a whole lot of work for the healers to do right now. Okay. If we can, like... I believe this to be possible. I think I might need to switch to the main classes, though. I don't like this. I don't like this mostly because, like, you're about to get into the really bad form that's gonna get me killed. And then they still have this person. The Mughals are part of the world. The Nopon are more in your face and are there. Was the basic gist. Target this. Pants grab. I almost read that as like target this pants lock. That was an AoE attack, and I think I just set two of them in rage. I really hope not. Kill this person. Kill this person now. Mr. Electric, kill this person now. And have his entrails sprawled across the classroom. Frick me. Alright, this is possible. This is possible. If Tyon and Uni can interlink, come on, do it. Nice. Do the thing, 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 do the thing. I'm begging you, do the thing. Please do the thing. Please do the thing so I can cheat. Do the thing so I can cheat! Switch! Switch now! Switch right now! Oh my god. Okay, so the plan for that was so that Uni and Tyon would interlink, go to Uni's form, Uni would pick everyone up, and then immediately as everyone's alive, I would start the team attack. That would have killed the one person, and then we would have been able to finish off the other two with hopefully little to no problem. However, you know, God forbid something go right in my terrible, terrible life. I sure am hecking dying. You can switch to them, you know? I know, but I didn't want to. As stupid as that might sound, I didn't want to. I wanted to make a counterpoint to what Gertlocker said, I think. So, like, I guess sure, the Moogles and the Chocobo aren't as in-your-face or straight party members as they are in Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3. And the same goes for Xenoblade X. But I guess it's, like... that doesn't exactly make it better, or at least I don't think that it does. Mostly because the way that I end up thinking about it is the like level of sentience involving Moogles and the same thing involving what do you call it? The Nopon, which shouldn't exactly be the case anyway, but I mean it ends up being it for me. I don't really know why. What's up, Atomic Hero Squad? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you streaming? You guys should check out Atomic Hero Squad. Chill dude. Dig his streams. Sometimes I pull him up when I'm just kind of chilling in the mornings. I really love getting taunted. That's my favorite time of day. What's up, Zinlu? How you doing? Teacher Stronge, it's an open notebook test. You can use your book, Stronge. Nah, I don't want to. This, but unironically. Topple him! Topple his ass! Her ass! Don't you dare die, Mio. Don't you... you're not dying on my watch. Really wish this would hit everyone, but unfortunately, that is not the case. Why did I do this? Oh no, bro. And she died instantly! They needed the hell out of her! Please, please, do the thing. Tie on step. Happy Tuesday, Strongman. Happy Tuesday, my man. Doing good, thanks. Hope you are too. I am. Not much to complain about at the moment. Not much.
Well, hey, look at that.
We will prevail.
Why don't you show us
your power?
Please, better luck next time. Hopefully that's this time. Ooh. There's the launch. We have been taunted. That's fun. That's really good and nice and good and nice. I love getting taunted. That's really fun. Knock him down. Nice. Well, I'm not sure I enjoy this. What is killing me? Actually, real question. Legitimate question. There goes one of the healers. Pion's dead. Alright. Okay, I got an idea. So, I'm gonna go over to, what's it called? I'm gonna do one of two things. Two of two things. I'm gonna switch this person back to the Nopon. Deactivate the quest for a second. Get this item for this person. Hit up the map. And I remember there was a boss monster that I never killed over on this side. So I'm gonna go over here. Gonna kill it. Get the experience I need. Level up for the characters that aren't leveled. And then hopefully rank up a little bit for the classes that aren't ranked. And then come back to that fight. And that time we'll win it, I'm sure. I'm positive it's gonna happen. 100% guarantee. I'll even pull an Admiral Bulldog and say, if we don't win, I'll chop my balls off on stream. Again.
Time to take the fast nice and limber.
And keep in mind, Nopon are a race rarely... keep in mind, Nopon as a race rarely fight. The ones that become party members are selected through story. Riki is the chosen hero. Nopon can't be drivers, so Tora builds an artificial blade. Riku and Monona find they are strong together and choose to fight. What about what's his name in X? He doesn't fight at all, does he? I'm going the wrong way, I think. Where the heck am I? Where was the boss monster? It was over here, right? Tatsu does not fight. Right, okay.
It's start to raining.
The only thing I really question about the Nopon is mostly just the ones in this one, and why exactly they seem as though they reproduce the same way as normal people, given that some of them can live like 40-something years, but also don't acknowledge, like, the fact that children can exist, or at least Riku and Monona don't. It's as if they were born a different way, but it wasn't established that they were born the same way in the capsules as everyone else. So guys, I'm thinking about something. For like future reference, I guess, and possibility. So, as you know, I'm not the kind of guy that likes interrupting the flow of a scene for any sort of reason usually. I barely even talk during most of them because, you know, I just like the mood of what's going on. But, in the possibility that someone should raid me during a scene, I don't like the idea of just ignoring that. So, like, I guess it would be a decent idea to just pause the scene and then say something. I guess none of you, I would assume, would have any problem with that, right? I guess I would have a problem with doing it, just because I'm weird, but I should just get over that. Let's get sat on. I just got sat on. I'd really like for this thing to stop moving. My god. I've been broken! Nice! think I missed my attacks too. That's beautiful. That's freaking. I love to see that. That's really nice. I guess I'm wondering if any of you guys might have a better solution. To think someone that should raid me, but without interrupting the flow of the scene, or possibly not interrupting the flow of the scene. If it's something like a raid, I feel like you kind of need to address it, so pausing is probably the best way to do it without taking over the scene. Talking over the scene. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Ow. That only hurt a lot. This'll only hurt forever. I'm wondering if I should bother to use Interlink. No, I'll just do it when one of them is about to die or something. Ooh! Everyone get around me. Get in the ring. So that we can all get one shot by this attack. It'll be fun. Right. Am I doing it right now? Easy. Bunny looks like he's trying to dance like Charlie Brown in the gang. I've been posture checked. Oh no. I mean, he is. He's dancing on our corpses, man. Thing means business. Keeps killing us. Since this gives us attack up. This shouldn't max out, right? Why would it? Damn. One off of a Bravo. Noah, alright. Since Noah and Mio seems to be the one that I'm going to. Alright, so what was the process for this one again? It's like... I can't do this, I don't think, without... I gotta start with defensive, that's the first. Let's go with you. No! I misclicked! Frickin' misclicked! Could have done more. Could have done very slightly more, but it would have been more nonetheless. Ow. Cool, I guess. Okay, I'm actually kind of afraid of you falling off the cliff because it's probably not going to give me what I want if you do. Ow. Right, not dead. Not dead, smiley face. Didn't you already do Ray of Punishment? Help! Alright, we're good. I need to push you the other way. Wait! Okay! Alright! Alright! Well, I messed that up. Screw this fight! Right, it's fine, 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 it's fine! Why are you targeting the damage? Hit the tanks. Hit the tanks! Ouch. Well, this is rough, and now it's impossible. Now it's just straight impossible. That's cool, I guess. Or at least it feels like it might be. Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Look at them! Look at them! Look at him! Look at him! Which is the one? This is the one. Do it. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Shoutouts to... what the hell is it called? Never doing anything. I don't know if this is possible anymore. So close. So close. Charlie Brown dance too strong. Yup. Okay, here's a question. Did I get the experience I needed for the other characters from, like, the 2 or 3 smaller enemies that we killed to level up everyone to 51? Sure didn't.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Oh wait, hold up.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Let me grab the food that increases CP gain. Collectible boost. CP boost. That's this one. I need cured Armu sirloin. I have 99 coins. Might as well just spend the coins to cook it, right? I have 99 Nopon coins. Is there a maximum? There's a maximum, isn't there? I think I've been getting Nopon coins and just not using them. Wait, that makes me also wonder, should I use some Nopon coins for these? Probably should. They're all golden. Never mind. It's all golden, no pawn coins. Never mind.
Let's move out.
Watch your footing, guys. Time to take the fast way.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Something I wonder. So you know how some birds gotta molt when they get to a certain age? And all their feathers come off and then come back? I usually hate seeing, by the way, because it makes my skin crawl for some reason. I wonder if high Antia gotta do that. Specifically with their wings. Their head wings.
This is something decent.
Will Steve beat the Snow Bunny of Doom? Find out next time on Xenoblade 3. I'm gonna beat it right now. It's as good as dead.
Watch your footing, guys.
When is Dragon Ball Fighter Z2 coming out? The Snow Bunny of Doom. Okay. I'm wondering if you're quoting that because of the same thing that I'm thinking, or if you're quoting that for a different reason. Guess we'll never know. I hope we'll never know. I feel like it's the same reason. Well, I guess both of us are cursed.
Time to take the fast way.
Alright, let's do this again. Please target the one thing I care about. Thank you. Why are you so far away, bro? Why are you so far away? What I'm really wondering is what class should I try to level for each character after this? Why am I being targeted by— Hey! Stop looking at me! Stop looking at me! Stop looking! Hate these rabbits, bro. One of the tanks is dead. One of the tanks is freaking dead. I might be soon to follow. These stupid rabbits! Or whatever they are, rats? I don't know. They might as well be. Ooh, ooh. Alright, alright, alright. All of the troublemakers are gone. We're fine, question mark. We're fine, question mark. Guess I'll do this. I need to replace target lock, Radiant Ring. The thing is useless. Capybara. I guess you're right. That's probably closer. Probably the closest to what it is. I shouldn't have done that. Yep, I should not have done that. Missed out on a lot of damage because I did that. Capybara Mole. Cold edition. Right, we're good because the healing ring got set. We're safe. We're freaking safe. 100%. 100%. 1000%. I freaking hate LTG. I can't say 100% without thinking 1000% right after. Ooh! Kill his ass! You summon more of these small, little, annoying things. That's awesome. Don't kill, you killed one of the tanks. Youch! Revive Riku and Manana right now. Right now. Right the hell now. Okay, wait, I don't need to use the team attack yet, because we got the ring. We got the healing ring. It's okay. It's okay. Everyone, join me. Never mind. I'm not letting us get one shot by whatever the hell this is. Glad I did this. Who else would be dead? Honestly, I'm thinking about doing this to heal everyone. Let's do this instead. Watching this makes me want to rewatch Hamtaro. Hamtaro of all things? What the heck? Any particular reason? That's to nobody being in the regeneration ring. To be honest, LTG seems fairly insufferable, but somehow he has an energy to him that makes him cool. Yeah, I get what you mean. Honestly, if it were anyone else, I would probably just be annoying. Hamtaro's the only Japanese rat I know other than Sonic. Sonic's not a rat! What? And neither is Hamtaro! Lance and Noah. It just has that villain charisma. One way to put it. I thought that hit me over the edge. I was about to cry. Hedgehog and hamsters are rodents. They're the same. I don't think I can use anyone without just going over the scale. Nah, wait, Tyon, come on, you can... No, wait. Senna, you're good. Yeah, Senna, come on. Let's do this. Don't max me out. I'm gonna frickin' kill you if you max me out. Good. Heal us. Heal us. We Gucci. Kill him. Big bang attack. Come on, we kill him! Stop following me! Kill him! Kill him! This is bad. That kind of hurt. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. End this rabbit right now. Nice. Ah. Okay, yeah, 99 is the maximum amount of silver no pawn coins that you can have. So I guess they give these things out like candy. Good job, kid. Boy, I'm better. This is what people feel like when I call them son. You're rank 8. 5, 6, 6, 5, 6. Wait. Before I do that...
Better make sure we're well rested.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
All right, that's an improvement.
That's much better. I'm very much so glad that everyone is back on the same level. Effective headgear increases critical rate by 12 percentage points. Reduces aggro generated from healing arts by 40%. Oh wait, there's 2 of these? Okay, cool. Alright, next, let's go back to here, and let's frickin' kill the enemy, the boss that keeps, the 3 of them that keep just killing us. They're over, they're done for, we got them. Done being hard stuck. Done being hard stuck. Gonna kill him. But I wonder... Oh wait, no, we don't have our eye patches on.
Keep your heads or lose them.
I know. Gotta pull my weight too.
I don't want us to be away from that guy because of that very thing right there. I don't like this. It's okay. Senna's like, oh, dead. Senna's dead, bro. Never mind. I was gonna say Senna's taking it like a champ, but like, I don't know what the hell happened. Oh my god. Oh no. I don't like this. I'm freaking dead. And so is the other healer. And then these two are about to come out of Interlink and get, like, just absolutely meatied by whatever attack. Son, that's only fine if this was 17 years ago or if you're from New York. What? I don't get that one. Come over here so that you don't get taunted, please. Never mind, it happened anyway. It's fine, this is like a decent party split. Unless Lance hecking dies. Neo's gone. And I'm soon to follow. Yep, there it is. Alright. So I'm doing something wrong. I'm going about the fight wrong. Bruh. 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 Alright, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay, totally not copium. It's not copium. I promise it's not copium. Like, I assure you, this isn't copium at all. We are fine and dandy. Stop targeting me, please. I request. I beg. Alright, thank you. Lance. Why is everyone targeting? What the heck? Never mind, we're good. Alright, so maybe the trick is to not use interlink. Maybe that's the trick. Pain! I wish you had done regenerator. Pick everyone up. What the heck? How did we get so close the first time and then every attempt afterwards is just like progressive failure? Not even progressive, it's just like instantaneous. Alright, hold on. Let's go for the interlink. Let's do this. Let's, like, fix some of this. Radiant Ring sucks ass. Let me get a different skill. Soul Tree. Dual Fang. AoE extend combo time. Enhance Art. Jaguar Slash. Bleed and Blow Down. Just Heat Gauge. Raise ability, unlock arts canceling, allows you to cancel one art into another art, but doing so will fill up heat gauge slightly. Dual Fang, extend combo time.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Increases crit rate by 15 percentage points. Heat gauge control, reduces the heat gauge buildup from canceling one art into another art in Ouroboros form. This is time.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
How much more SP? I have plenty. Crit rate percentage points.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Crit rate.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Heat gauge control over time. Enhanced Deadly Twister. Full Moon Drop. Interlink level 3. Break all. Just increase timer.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Rolling Smash. Level 3 interlink. Smash all. I already have this. I don't know why I was looking at it like it's something new. Greatly boosts damage dealt when an ally is down or has low HP. Power charge for all. Glorious Wing. Greatly boosts damage dealt when an ally is down. You know what? Let's go for this, because all of my allies push me to the edge. All my friends are dead at all times. 8 points, 3 points, 253 points. Level 3 interlink days all. Extends the buff duration for all allies by 50%. Grants a small increase to damage dealt for each buff active. Increases attack. Heat control arts canceling. Oh, I don't have the SP. No, wait, what? Why is this locked? Oh, because of this? Deals damage to enemies in range each second using 100% of attack. Oh, what the heck? Wait, why can't I get that? Alright, now I'm just confused as all hell. Like, what? Earn skill Shared Blessing. Grants a small increase to damage dealt. Let's do Shared Blessing.
A new power, eh?
Extends the buff duration.
A new power, eh?
Boost attack.
A new power, eh?
Wings of Pursuit. Deals damage to each enemy in range each second using 60% of attack. Oh, that's why I couldn't get the other one. And now I could if I had the frickin' thing. But I don't. Rest I can just save, I guess. I'll just save for later. I hate Tyon's chart, man. This is so hard to read. God. Ah. Really said, screw Steven. Screw that Steven guy. He can't read. Let's make it even harder for him. Decreases all enemies' debuff resistance. That's good.
More to add to the playbook.
Arcs canceling. Dex plus. Increase. No, unceasing curse. Pauses the timer on all debuffs inflicted on all enemies. Oh, what the heck?
More to add to the playbook.
Back plus.
More to add to the playbook.
By the time I look at this again, I'm sure I'll have all the SP I need. Level 3 interlink, so that's useless. Boost attack by 20%.
Check out this sick new skill.
Incredible guard, defend ally / counter. Good. Topple ball, I'm good. Increases attack.
Check out this sick new skill.
Slow down / shackle block.
Check out this sick new skill.
Good. Level 3 interlink smash all. Over the same thing. What the heck? Unlock ability, arts canceling, boost dexterity by 15%. Knockback / annual guard.
Whoa, new power!
Explosive Spirit. Own combo reactions boost damage dealt by 30% up to a maximum of 500%. Negates enemy guard with a 100% chance to inflict break. Whoa!
Whoa, new power!
I'll screw around with shared abilities in sometime next year. I don't know. Wait, I never replaced the skill for... Who are you? Where are you? Which one are you? You. Interlink. Arts. Radiant Ring can eat my shorts. That move sucks. Extends the duration of break, topple, launch, days, whatever, whenever art hits. Okay. Or wait. What about Shining Hail? Inflicts days on all enemies when the interlink is with... Yeah, okay, that's why I don't use that. Radiant Ring feels so meaningless. Not even funny. Titan Fist got leveled up. Mortal Bullet got leveled up. For whatever reason, it feels the need to display this to me. Alright.
Why don't you show us?
Let's do this! Of course. Why are we missing so consistently? Alright. Too bad Lance didn't get any of that, because he's hecking dead. Of course he is, why wouldn't he be? Alright. Alright. Oh no, one of the tanks. Oh no, one of the tanks. Oh no, one of the tanks. Stop being mad. Be not mad. Kill him! Kill him! Hell yeah! Alright. Alright, both of the healers are freaking dead. Of course they are. Of course they are. Why wouldn't I be? Why wouldn't I be? Nice. If we can just kill one, I'm wholeheartedly convinced we can kill the rest. Maybe I'm targeting the wrong one. Maybe we should kill this guy first. I don't know if this is actually a better idea. Okay. Please with the target lock, thank you. He just talks to us? Bruh! Which one of you just... Never mind, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You are dodging everything. Okay, so something's up. I don't know if that mischance was due to what's her name with the gun. I feel like it was. Cool. Right. What? Wait, where's Lance? What's Lance doing? Okay, never mind. He's doing what he should be. I'm thinking the first time this only went as well as it did was because Uni and Tyon did the buff thing right out the gate, and I think it gave us regeneration, which made us last way longer than we should have. So maybe that's the strat. Maybe the strat is start the fight. I think the strat is start the fight, interlinking with both Uni and Tyon. Oh, wait, it's fleeting form. Alright. Now do whatever the hell you want. I don't care. Wish you would fleeting form more often. I honest to God think that is, like, the only reason we survived this long. Hold up, wait, yeah, what the heck? Oh my god, fleeting form is good. Alright, come on. We got this. We got this. Easel just needs to die. Easel just needs to die. And then that's it. Alright, 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 alright. Switch. Oh, I messed up. It's okay. It's over. Alright. Just... Alright, wait. Damn it. Okay. Either way, I know how to do this now. It's possible. It's possible.
I don't believe it.
Why don't you show us?
Bring it on. Let's get to it.
Keep pressing the wrong buttons. This is the one that I care about. Oh, that's what's happening to them. Oh, I'm controlling Mio right now. We're fighting Kled still. Okay, this needs to be redone. I messed up too hard.
I think they just gave me the side eye.
Keep your attacks focused.
Sure thing. Keep fighting on the damage.
Bring. Overfall. Variable.
I don't fear death, so bring it.
You're a lifesaver.
Please, with the target lock. Stop it. Thank you. Jesus. Couldn't see what was going on. I didn't know I was in this form. messed up. Did the wrong move. Ow. Well, shoot.
You will prevail.
Why don't you show us
Your power.
Bring it on! Let's get to it!
Are you ready, Uni? This is power. You might want to hang back. I know what you want. Thanks.
There's the one. Damn, there's a whole lot of flashing lights. Nice. Oh, cool. You did the regenerate thing again. Not cool. We got taunted again. Can you, like, revive Mio so I can do the thing? Please. Lands. Lands! Lands! My God. Alright, that's one. You got Lands is dead. Stop! Okay, alright, it's okay. I'm being targeted for some reason. Lands is dead. What is your evasion? Oh, please, for the love of God. Screw it. Screw it. Since all of us are alive right now and I need the help, we might as well. You. Frickin' mad taunt. I hate that. Die. I'll be real, I'll just do it. Heal. Heal. What do you do? Guarantees an amazing rating when hero completes an order, but they won't reactivate in this chain event. Okay, sure, why not? Launch. Oh, right. He's just gonna be spinning for this entire team attack now, I think. I hope. Nice. Alright, wave. Increases damage ratio by 150 percentage points and grants power charge to all enemies. That's good. Stormy skies. He's just spinning. How are you, Strong? I'm alright. This is fine. Bion, Ashura. So unique. When's he gonna stop spinning? Also, damn, he's like dying. Ooh. What happened? What did I hit him with? Wasn't he above halfway point before this? Grand design. Fully heals all allies. Hey, yo. Wait, hold up. I don't know if we already talked about this, but you should play a little bit more Monster Hunter. No. I will play as much Monster Hunter as I feel like. Fortunately, you won't be seeing Monster Hunter this week at all, in fact, because this Friday is Phasmophobia with Munch and Lax and Quote. Should have ended with something different, but it doesn't matter. He should still die. This is crazy. Grand design. Fully heals all allies. This is gonna do damage though, right? Hit him with the Artisan Explosion. Nice. And he's dead. Thank God. You got spun into death. That's not cool, Strong. Cool to me. I mean, I'll play more Monster Hunter when I find another Monster Hunter game that I actually feel like playing. One that has, like... I thought about going back to Freedom Unite. Spiral Bolster made that suggestion a while back, and we didn't fully finish the game, if I'm not mistaken. Kill his ass! Hell yeah! Nice! You're done for. Ugh. Truly are powerful. Even now, we're no match for you. I could say the same for you. You're much more capable than when I first met you. I've really had to bring my A game for this. Is that so? Your A game. Huh? Did I say something funny? You might not understand, existing so far beyond what we call strength. We might call ourselves the Three Ravens, but compared to you, we're grunts. Worms crawling in the dirt. I don't want to admit this, but I can see why you've taken a liking to these people. I'll be snubbed. But, that may be so. Though that may be so, we are soldiers. We desire to be strong. Even in the face of overwhelming odds, it's only right to wish to strike back. So you won't have any regrets, even if you bite the dust. I would accept my death easier knowing I faced its jaws rather than wait to fade into a husk like a weakling. An acceptable death, eh? Never thought I'd hear such words from you three. By the way, friends, you just burned everything you have for a full-on battle to the death. You must really be at your limit. Do you really have the strength to keep standing there? Enough. We aren't so weak as to stand here listening to your prattle. We have no more need of you to be somewhere else. No, be somewhere else. We need to act tough. Just get the spark out of here. Yeah, easy, Chief. Never thought of you as grunts. Not once. You're true soldiers. Let's have another fight to the death sometime. Damn.
I see some relations have changed.
It took a whole lot of effort, but it's finally done. What's up? What's this? Oh there! What fortune! We were just looking for you. Oh yeah? Glad you found us. Well, we don't want to keep you. Hey now, no need to give us the evil eye. You just hear us out. Hmm? Wait, aren't you from Zoran's unit? So we meet again. Got some good news for such kind-hearted folks as yourselves, willing as you are to accept any request. We need your help right away. Doesn't that make you beam with satisfaction? Well, not entirely. Not entirely sure how to respond to this. Well, let's just hear what you want. The thing is, we have, well, Plaid's unit has an issue with deserters. Deserters? They fled the colony? Now that we have no flame clock, people are free to stay or leave as they please. It might have something to do with Nox's training being enough to make me puke. That would make anyone want to leave, right? In short, Nokyu is facing the consequences of his actions. Be that as it may, we need to bring those cowards back and teach them to remember their place in the world. And did anyone manage to figure out where these deserters went? We're almost certain they went to Mokta Wild. Mokta, eh? If they've gone to ground there, then finding them will be tricky. That's right. We need some manpower on the field. That's where you all come in. Hunting in a forest is a whole different beast, though, you know. You'll accept, won't you? Please say yes. Say yes now. Mate, what makes you think we'll do anything that you ask when you talk to us like that? I knew there was no point in listening. Good luck to you, folks. Be seeing you. Please, I'm begging you. If things stay like this, then I'll... No. What was that? You see, Captain Clad may have given our friend here an awful scolding. If he doesn't bring them back, then, well, I'm sure you can imagine. He's not even popular enough to muster a search party. Perhaps that is why those people left in the first place? In other words, there's no one else you can ask. Lame. I guess I feel sorry for him. A little. Alright, I suppose, just this once we can lend a hand as a favor. Right. Guess we can't just ignore someone in need. You have my gratitude. Thank you! Could you try actually looking grateful? Shall we set off? Time to begin our fun little task. Pleasure to work with you all again. Merciless pursuit. Okay, wait, they don't need to fight, right? Why are we bringing them back? This is kind of stupid. And a little bit cruel. Either way, good to know that I guess the basic quests are marked on the maps now. Oh, I see you beat the terrible threesome. Sure did. Only took all of the effort in the world. So, right. Characters. Class. Go back to the no pawn.
Let's go someplace else.
Back to the main story.
I see some relations have changed.
I just wanted to get that quest done because it was related to Ashura. I'm really wondering how no one notices, like, an entire... Nobody notices an entire city inside of the sword that is Sword March? I don't get it. The city was destroyed the first time and then came back and they put it in the big sword, but why would, what's his name, N, not look for the city in the sword?
Let's make the most of our break,
I feel like
guys.
this is a little bit obvious. At least it feels like it to me. No one can level up. Dude.
It's good to keep a record.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Alright, that's that. Let's continue the story.
I see some relations have changed.
Canteen, which I already ate at. Is that where I'm supposed to? That is where I'm supposed to go. I think. Question mark? No. What? For the, oh, the war room. Okay. On one hand, plot hole. On the other, city is a city in a sword is badass. Yeah. Hmm.
What's that? Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
I'm gonna. My headcanon at the moment is like, Console N probably looked at the sword and thought, nah, it would be a dumbass idea to put a city inside that sword. There's no way the Lost Numbers did that. And then just kind of did something else. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm hoping. Why did I come up here? I came up here because I thought there would be something cool, and there's nothing cool up here. Uh-oh. That's it for me. Never mind! We living. We frickin' living. I almost died. Almost died. They have tech that blocks Mobius detection? Well, sure, but that doesn't mean you can't just travel around the world to look. That's what these people already did. They just walked toward the big sword. Why wouldn't N be able to do the same?
Now, we wait.
Like, to me, there doesn't seem to be any good reason as to why N wouldn't figure out that there's a city inside of the sword.
Okay then. Sneaking into Agnes Castle, huh?
Seems we won't be catching a break anytime soon.
So this person who knows where the true queens are... who was it again?
You're looking for Gondor.
Ah, that's right. So then, we've just got to find this Gondor, break him out of the prison camp and get the spark out of there.
Luckily, they don't kill us immediately after we've been captured. We're held beneath the castle, in a detention facility.
To perform forced labor?
There's that as well. But mostly, it's to set an example.
Example?
On the day of an eclipse, once a year, they hold a mass execution of prisoners at Hope's Rest, a hill on the castle's south edge. The whole event gets projected, high into the sky.
Oh no. So that's what you meant.
It's to show us we're powerless.
And the place they do this is Hope's Rest? What kind of sick joke is that?
The next eclipse falls about a month from now. So that's our deadline for what we've got to do. Contact the prisoner and get the intel on the queens.
A month.
Mio.
Well, no two ways about it. We better get started now.
Yeah, and we better hurry. We can't waste a single day.
Let's say we make it in without a hitch. Won't the you-know-what give us away?
Uni, I don't think we do know.
The red glowing Mobius eye thing.
Oh, bad.
Those eye patches I gave you? There's a special alloy embedded in them. Long as you got that, you'll be near invisible. Slip clean under their noses.
And after we've got the info, how do we get out?
You've put the Kavesi Annihilator out of commission. I'm sure you'll think of something.
What?
Even if we get out, what about your lot?
You don't need to worry about them. They knew the risk.
That doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, well, that's how we do things.
But still.
I'll tell you too. Be prepared to make sacrifices.
All right. However, only as our absolute last resort. Is that fair?
That's awfully kind of you. But kind doesn't win wars. There's a Nopon called Samon in engineering. He'll be able to find you a way into the castle. Get the details from him.
Mr. Salmon's engineering department? Go down the left near Dolgan Cliff, and you'll find it in no time. It's the big lift you took to get up here. You know the one? Right. Well, that's it. Ciao. Oh, what? You're not gonna show us the way? There's a strategy meeting we have to be at, discussing what to do about after the infiltration. Oh, you're infiltrating the prison too? Well, it was originally our plan. Let's see. Looking forward to working with you then. Yeah, sorry. I'm not going to be all buddy-buddy with you. Wow. What crawled up his arse? Look at it from their perspective. We essentially took the Ouroboros powers that were originally intended for them. But what does that have to do with any of this? Let's just play our part for now. We should head to engineering. Alright. Wait, what?
Let's go someplace else.
Oh, okay.
I see some relations have changed.
I don't think that would be counted as a side quest. Oh shoot, that's been going on for however long. Hang on, let me walk away and restart it. She knows it'll be fine since they have plot armor. Man. Noah, we can't waste a single day. Me, time for side quests and exploring. In the hopes of becoming as strong as and as kind as him, and yet even to this day it still remains... Ow, come on. That means that didn't reset the conversation. Wait, why did I do that? I so want some new clothes. Might have to be a bit patient. City clothing.
Interesting.
Is that an option? I very much appreciate the scavenger force retrieving those supplies. It sure ain't an easy job. They're going to the Nuln wetlands next. The fight never stops for them. Scavenging.
This sounds pretty serious.
What I'm wondering is why, if there were two different people that were born Agnian and Kavesian, Why would they... Alright, so the two of the founders were Agnion and Kavessian, and discovered Ouroboros and all that, and then ended up living 80 years each. Why?
Almost forgot about this thing.
I'm really wondering why exactly it is that, what's it called? Why wouldn't they pass down the information on how to live longer, so that when Agnion and Kavessian troops get saved for later, that they don't, like, just die after 10 years? Or maybe they lost it? I don't know. I wonder what the explanation is for that. I'm sure they'll answer that question at some point. I hope. Whew. You know, it's good to know that my sense of time, even for Xenoblade 3, is like big question marks. This has been a problem with all the Xenoblade games. Whether or not something took like a year. Always Tales of games. Tales of games and Xenoblade games just don't know what time it is. Except for Tales of Vesperia. That one it told me. It tells the player what time it is in that game. At least at the end.
What kind of place is this?
Noah saving the world in 1 week. Giga Chad status. Excuse me, are you Salmon? Most indeed. And our friends famed Ouroboros? Hear everything from Monica. We'll lend spare ship to friends. No worry. Thank you very much for this. She good ship. Boundary, the name. Friends feel free to use. Whoa. Nice piece of kit this. Never seen a real ship before, except in the textbooks. If friends feeling gratitude, can show respect by add Mr. to start of name. Mr. Salmon. Sorry to cut the pleasantries short, but could you tell us more about the infiltration plan? At least ask about both first, meh. Ah, fine. Salmon explained, so listen up. Surroundings of Agnes Castle under exceptionally strict guard. Nothing to unexpect. Even with most state-of-art cloaking device, approach by Levnus greeted with shooting and shouting in sharp landing. That why we plan approach en route that go around Erythea Sea. In the sea, huh? Wait, if they discover us in the drink, then aren't we really royally snuffed? Erythea Sea shrouded in black fog. If you ship to glide along on surface of sea, will not show up on radar scan from above. Right, good thinking. Before proceeded to explain nitty-gritty, we must make ship shape. Friends have to help also. If not run as is, there's not enough fuel for runnage of boundary. Ah, so that's the problem. Sounds like you need some good old-fashioned physical labor. Sign me up. Salmon happy to see friends so enthusiastic. Could never hope to even carry 300 ether cylinders by own self, so things were looking choppy. 300? 300? Do we really need that many? Friends must remember, once depart on ship, they're nowhere to top up before land of destination. Does make sense. Sure, but where the spark are we gonna find that many cylinders? Not here, that for sure. We pour all fuel we had into making prototypes. In other words, we have to figure out the whole supply chain from nothing. Perish thought, friend. Salmon never expect friends could provide alone. Only need to assist associate of Salmon. Would like friends to go see Timna and explain situation. And that person can get us the cylinders? Assuredly. Timna come from one of 6 mighty houses. Should be no big deal to part with 100 ether cylinder or even 1,000. What are these 6 houses? Very fancy houses and holding of very important people. Alright, we got it. Where can we find this Timna? In Kylum Residential Quarter City. Great. Let's go then.
Good to add more names.
And back up the elevator we go.
Now, we wait.
This part feels a little bit unnecessary. I feel like this doesn't need to be in the game. Why didn't it just let us take the ship? Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Fast travel exists. Okay, yeah, but that doesn't mean... doesn't excuse the fact that I have to go there and then still come back. Like, that makes no sense. Why would it make me do this at all? Why would it not just let me progress the story?
Rare dude, all right here.
Like, why would the flow not just be go downstairs, go to ship, talk to Nopon, take the ship to where we need to go after we've said that we're ready? Instead, it's go downstairs, go to ship, talk to Nopon. Nopon says, hey, get things for me. So then we go back out, and then I would still have to menu to get back to where we are, but we know that I'm just running there because I am. But this is just like a time sink, is what it feels like. It doesn't feel like it's real. This isn't real gameplay. This is just like, how do we make sure that the character, or the player, is playing the game for a couple more minutes? The only viable function that I can see for as to why this quest is here is for giving the player an opportunity to take a break. Because there's nothing extremely story relevant going on. But again, you could have still done the same thing by just saying, like, hey, make sure you're ready before you leave. Daddy, could we get this book? Sure thing, champ. And what a good choice. That'll probably help with your studies. Eating. Oh no, my greatest enemy! Help!
According to Mr. Salmon, Timna's place should be around here.
Do you really think she can come up?
Hey, so my dad came back from expedition, and guess what? He brought me a fortune quote. Whoa, I'm so jelly. You'll have 7 in no time. Fortune quotes. It was just a set of leaves. And Miss Timna, we've come on an errand from Salmon. Oh, really? And what might he need? Well, he found himself quite urgently needing a large quantity of fuel, so... I don't need the preambles, duck. This is Salmon we're talking about. I'm sure he's got a whole lot of guff to sell. Well, I wouldn't quite... It's quite alright. What's he after? Tell me plainly. 300 ether cylinders. Planning something big again, isn't he? Not to worry, I'll have them prepared. Or, well, I'd love to do that for you, but lately the conservative lot have been buzzing around. Such a pain. The truth is, we haven't been able to secure a surplus for ourselves either. Conserva what now? They're the people who don't welcome war, perhaps. It seems you know enough to recognize not all of this great city's people think the same way. Some are happy to remain spectators in the conflict taking place outside our door. Not fight Mobius, maintain the status quo. They want nothing more than to seal the city's hatchets. Build up our defenses. Lots of conservative people like that here. But do pardon an old woman for that tangent. We were talking about ether cylinders. Their lot has been stockpiling more than they need, all just to talk a snook at us. Should get what you need from... Huh? Didn't you just say you didn't like each other? That doesn't mean there aren't any sensible people on that side, too. Let's see. So even your separate factions are comprised of varying types, then. Well, maybe we should pay a visit to one of these sensible people, then. Please do. Speak to Miori. She's the person in charge of the material storage warehouse. If you tell her that the Nopon's needs are many, the conversation should be smooth. Nopon's needs are many? The material storage warehouse is outside the city. Mind how you go. Understood. Thanks for your help. What the heck? You're making it worse.
The place Timna lives. It's so different from where they've got us staying.
I dare say being in one of those 6 houses sets one apart from most of the city residents too.
Yay, fetch quest? Yeah, it's great, right?
The material storage warehouse is outside the city, right? Why did they put it closer by, do you think?
Perhaps it's to do with what Timna was saying about the city's rival factions.
This is an eye patch only area.
Patch only area? That just sounds weird. I'm wondering how close I am to the end of the game. I don't want that question answered. I just wanna... I'm just wondering. Thinking aloud. Don't tell me how close to the end of the game I am. I feel like I'm hitting the halfway point. I hope that I am. But I also hope that there's a decent amount more.
Let's use this.
Which I kind of feel there will be. There's still in Act 1. Ah. Shoot, dude. See for Xenoblade going for the world record for casual longest run. Casual longest JRPG. Game's only just begun. Giving me flashbacks to Nier Automata. Or what if you were still only in Act 1? I wouldn't be surprised.
So cold. Whose bright idea was it to put a warehouse in the arse end of nowhere?
They must have wanted it somewhere that's hard to reach. Not that info didn't leak anyway.
I would not be surprised at all. Don't. No. No. Why? You're gonna leave, right? Okay, good.
I hope we can make use of this.
Alright. Hey, are you Miori? What? Damn, she's got some green eyes. I really like that. Miss Timna sent us. We're trying to get some ether cylinders. Timna did? Well, is that all? She didn't give you a message or something? Huh? Message? Don't think I remember anything like that. Right, no deal then. You can leave now. What? Look, this isn't what we were told. I'm a busy gal, okay? Beat it. Come on, guys! We walked like 2 feet. How'd you forget the message already? Hey, wait! Suggest to abandon hope. She give coldest shoulder. Oh, right. She said to mention that the Nopon needs his money. Hmm? Is that really what she said? To the word? To the letter? Are you sure? Huh? Oh, was it needs are many instead? Yes, now I get it. I'll get them ready for you. Really? Thanks so much. Great success. See, so that's what she meant by the conversation going smoothly. What? It mean this person big Nopon fan. Only reasonable, really. So, how many do you need? 300 ether cylinders. Is that manageable? I'll check. Hold tight. Also, don't let anyone near the storage. Sure thing. Don't let anyone near. Like anyone bother coming out here without a rock-solid reason. Sounded like the faction she belongs to doesn't want any involvement with us. I imagine she doesn't want to be suspected of helping Ouroboros. Well then, should we give her a hand? The faster it's done, the sooner we can be out of her hair. I think we should stay put. She said not to let anyone near. I would assume that includes us. Yeah, let's keep watch like we were told. Huh? Something up, Mimi? I just heard something. It's coming this way. Oh. Whoa, check them out. Why are they so big? Let's take them out before things get messy. I'm with you.
Good to add more names.
Hey, 42. I don't know about this one. I don't like it. Oh, never mind. They're dying. They're free. They're free. Entirely free. Break the rules like a true demon, but I'm not. Not in this game. I'm a normal human being. I try not to break rules unless I think it's gonna give decent content, and I don't think this would have given decent content. Honestly, I think nothing would have happened. That was probably illusion of choice. Kind of refused to believe that it was anything but illusion of choice. Why are you putting normal in quotation marks? It's the truth. Why are you dead? Are you gonna die to something that's 9 levels below us? Kill it! Ugh. I heard a ruckus out here. Anything I need to worry about? Not even slight. Nobody's here. Right. I prepared the ether cylinders. Take them and go. Thanks. Are we walking into the building? Oh, never mind. Right, that's a whole lot of ether cylinders.
Now. Let's get back to Mr. Salmon.
A ship, huh? I'm on board for that.
Now we gotta walk all the way back to the good old no pun that's underground. I think he's underground. I don't know where the hell he is. Why is everyone rocking eye patches now? It jams the signal. That's a whole lot of ether. What the heck? It jams the signal that's given from their irises. So you know how in the... I don't know, wait, you might not have been paying attention. Everyone from both Agnes and Kevis have this thing in their eyes, and that determines their connection to the flame clock. These 6 people, once they became Ouroboros, it changed that, but it still sends a signal that's trackable by the consoles and Agnes and Kevis. I would really like to not fight you guys, thank you. So, we're wearing the eye patch to stop the signal that's traceable by them.
Let's use this.
Yarhar. Fiddly. Being a pirate is alright with me. Speaking of pirates, still reading One Piece, still digging it. One Piece is a good manga, and I'm only like 40 chapters in. I really like it. When's the part when Boa Hand on My Cock shows up? I don't actually want that question answered, I just wanted to say Boa Hand on My Cock.
Now, we wait.
They're literally getting a ship. Pirates? Oh man. 40 out of 1,050 chapters. I know. I know. I know. 1,000 chapters is too much. I'ma find the One Piece myself.
That container. Doesn't look like we can get to it from here.
Job well done. Salmon pull all-nighter to install. Expect to be shipshape by tomorrow morning.
That soon?
Salmon never flounder. Always get job done.
Thank you so much.
Thank you not necessary. Salmon is fixer-upper by trade.
I'm wondering, why is there no other colony for the people that don't want to help those being tortured by Agnes and Kevis?
Ultimate vessel.
That right. Even Vortex's raging great sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's Salmon's dream.
Wow.
Well, that's really what someone said in the manga. It's been too long. Isn't it about time we found the One Piece?
Nothing to do till tomorrow morning, but kick back and charge our batteries.
Sounds like a joke that would come up. I mean, what's his name? Oda. Didn't he say that we're in the final arc now and he's gonna end it soon?
Now, we wait.
That's the main reason why I'm actually deciding to start reading it now. Because I'm like, One Piece is actually interesting and I want to read the thing. But I can't just wait until it gets its ending. Because I know that the second that chapter drops, that finishes One Piece and everything is done. Like, that's gonna be all over the internet. Nowhere will be safe. Not even among my friends. And I will be spoiled on that super hard. So I'm like, I have to catch up and keep up to date. Or else it's over. Or else I'm just gonna die. So you're gonna speedrun the chapters? Good luck. I'm sure I can read or get like catch up by the time Oda finishes the manga. Didn't take me too long to read like JoJo's up to part 7. Halfway into part 7. I don't know if that's longer. Probably not. But I'm pretty sure I'll be able to catch up.
Finally, I can take this off.
Before. Ever got into JoJo? Don't even think the meme is all that funny? Well, it's not. I'm gonna be real with you. So a whole lot of JoJo is like... The best term to describe it would be vibes. And whether or not you actually vibe with whichever part you're reading. And I didn't for like 90%. It's not really 90%. It's more like 75% of it. Some of the fights were cool. Some of it wasn't. But a lot of the time it didn't feel like anything was of any significance was actually happening. Because every time there was like an overarching goal. But every time it also felt like they were taking way too long to actually get to the point. Because there's like, here's the stand of the week. So, I read parts 1 and 2 and I'm like, this is a pretty decent read. I can kind of dig this. I read part 3 and I'm like, yeah, this is kind of dragging on. Part 4 and I'm like, this is kind of dragging on, but I'm enjoying some of it. 5, dragging on. 6, I enjoyed it a lot more than everything else, but it's still kind of dragged. And then part 7 is like, okay, yeah, I've had enough. This is kind of okay, but this is where I think I will stop.
Clean your body, clean your mind.
I will get bored enough of this one to not finish reading this for 6 years. And then proceed to do something else.
I definitely feel stronger. It's good to keep a record.
Not to say JoJo's bad or anything, because I don't believe that it's bad. It just takes a really long time to, like, get interesting IMO.
Where should I start?
Not get interesting. It takes a really long time to, like... No, that's wrong. You have to be the kind of guy to enjoy it. And I'm just not. I'm not the kind of guy that enjoys it more often than not. Didn't you notice how in the city people called adults like Monica teach those smaller folks things? Not smaller folks, Uni. The word's children. I saw adults reading books to children. It was a really peaceful scene somehow. Yeah. I remember in our old training and lectures, they basically beat stuff into us. Nothing so relaxed as this. I imagine Monica would say this is how things are meant to be. She'd have a point. I can't really imagine those children holding weapons fighting for their lives. Before Monica became an adult, do you think Guernica read to her like that too? I guess he might have. Strange, isn't it? I can't picture it at all. Yeah, a bit outlandish, isn't it?
Where should I start?
So those clothes we'd borrowed all that time ago, I guess they were city-made in the first place? Huh, thinking about it, does that mean we might see people with the same outfits walking around? Wait, you don't think... my style, it's not weird or anything, right? I wonder. We did get dressed in a hurry then. There wasn't time to think about style too carefully. Judging from the city people's perspective, it's not impossible that something about the ensemble might appear extremely offensive. Oh no. This is what I was afraid of. You look fine, Noah. Don't let Tyon's mutterings get you down. Say, what about Tyon's clothes then? I need my attire to be functional. That's it. It's entirely pointless to worry solely about its appearance. Wow, that's pretty sensible actually. A very Tyon approach. While we're on the subject, Tyon, there's something I wanted to say for a while now. What is it? Your scarf is deeply uncool. What did you just say? Repeat yourself, I dare you. Aha! I knew it! You're as vain as the rest of us, you poser. Alright. That solidifies it. Tyon's base.
Could you all come round for a second?
Apparently the lost numbers can use all different kinds of blades, just like us. Monica did say that the city's people were originally of one kind with the Ouroboros. So you'd say that explains the similarity with us? Yeah, okay, I can see that. Even so, though, it's not many people that can master fighting with multiple blade forms, it seems. If you don't commit, your form's gonna be sloppy and you'll get bad habits. I think I'll always prefer using what I'm good at. I like to get at least a basic understanding of all of them. Nothing beats flexibility on the battlefield. Me, I'm a power girl through and through. What the spark's a power girl? Never mind, I caught your drift. It's important to remember though, even though we have Ouroboros' powers, it's still a matter of effort to achieve proficiency. Guernica Vandom I'll leave for last.
Let's lay out the facts.
It seems that they believe in fortune clovers in the city as well. What can I say? If you know, you know, and if you know, you're gonna want to collect them. Isn't it mysterious? Seeing children talk about things never fails to bring a smile. Oh yeah, it is mostly children collecting them. That's right. You got a point to make, Senna Love? Oops, no, not really. You wanna go join the City Brats Uni? Sounds like you'll have a lot in common. You absolute Muppet. Come on, Uni. No need to get worked up. Queen's laces, you lot. Let a girl have her hobbies, will you? That's right. If they grow near the city as well, then we could have a little excursion someday. You're the only one here I can trust, Noah.
Noah! Hey, how's tricks?
We're doing fine here, Boliaris. And you?
Same old, same old. Though we're not getting any provisions from home, so our supply guys are being run ragged.
Any requests for us? I don't imagine you called just to shoot the breeze.
No. Good point. Got a bit of info to share with you.
Yeah?
Specifically, it's about Colony 5.
Colony 5? I remember something about them being pretty highly ranked.
Yeah. We only happened to hear by chance, but apparently they made gold just the other day. Or so it seems, but we're not sure.
Oh, go on.
Last time a colony went gold? I think it was about 40 years ago. When you go gold, you're pardoned from fighting. That's why everybody busts their balls trying to rank up.
That sounds pretty familiar.
Thing is, we're not even hearing a peep about this from the other colonies. It's as if they're acting like Colony 5 never existed to start with. I've tried getting in direct contact with them, but I haven't heard a fart back.
You think something happened?
Well, the woman in charge of Colony 5, or Solia, was close friends with our commander.
With Ethel?
To give you some background, some 2 years after the commander got us to Silver, well, Solia managed it as well. Kamaravi might have been Ethel's rival, but Osolia and Ethel, they were sworn friends.
What, so... If it wasn't for the thing with Kamaravi, you all would have made it to gold rank?
I guess you could say it was likely.
Then, I can see why you'd be worried.
Yup. So I was thinking of going to take a look. Been 6 days since we lost contact. If there's been some accident, we could still be able to help.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You got no flame clocks. What if you end up like us?
We'll get the spark out of there before that happens. But I'm talking about Osolia here. I ain't just gonna leave her. And if the commander was here, she'd do the exact same thing.
I really want to help out on this.
Whoa!
Uni? Seems out of the blue.
Well, you see...
What the... Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Gotta share this stuff.
Sorry. I just didn't really believe it.
So, what you're saying is, you think that in the past you were attached to a gold rank colony?
Could be. This ain't some ash about wanting to know my past self or anything. A whole colony just fell to pieces. I have to know why.
You reckon Mobius have something to do with it?
Of what I saw, definitely.
So that's why. All right. We'll help you out.
No, I mean... Are you sure? You know, I'd be glad for the help here, sure, but I really wouldn't want...
Oh, enough of this already. Tell me this isn't exactly what you were hoping for.
Saw through my clever ruse, eh? Must be losing my touch.
I've seen that memory too, when interlinking with Uni. And I guarantee you it was not a dream. I'm certain of it.
True. I feel the same. What do you two think?
No objections. Let's head out.
Yeah. I want to lend a hand as well.
There you go. Okay?
I owe you one, mate. Seems like I'm always getting you in trouble.
It's fine, Boliaris. We do have an obligation here, right?
Man, not to forget all that food you gave us.
Oh yeah, I remember you took seconds.
Righto. I'll be moving out after this. Let's rendezvous around here.
The Orion Trail. Understood. We'll give our stuff a once-over, then get going.
All right. See you there.
Yeah. See you.
Noah? Friends make journey to Goldie Colony?
Yep. That's the plan.
Then, humbly asking to drag Manana along.
No problem. But why?
Manana heard rumorings. Say that Goldie colonies have super real good ingredients lying around. Manana will take these ingredients. Resulting dishes will blow both socks and minds.
Trying to expand the old repertoire. Eh, Manana?
Expand!
That'd be really great, actually. Okay. Don't know why I'd ever refuse.
Manana, if you're going...
Rikugo. Naturalistic. Only answer is yes.
I just said I won't refuse. We can all go.
Story. Okay. I didn't think there would be side stories like that that are seemingly extremely important. Something that I find strange, though, is the fact that that man that's outside of Sword March is able to send a communication to here with us while we're in Sword March. Or in the city.
We could do with some food.
That kind of just doesn't make sense. When there's supposed to be a jamming signal from our irises in this city.
Let's lay out the
scavenging. City's full of things I've never heard of, and all this amazing tech and stuff. But they seem to have to scavenge things like Levnis parts like we do. It'll be a sight harder than just normal scavenging, too. Outwitting both Agnes and Kevez to get the stuff they need? Not my idea of fun. And I can't leave any trace behind either. That's why they have a specialized scavenging force. They're elite, but in a different way to Monica's corps, which fight on the front line. I assume there can't be many of them, so the force can stay flexible and mobile. What, like a little secret platoon? Hey, could we pay a visit to Gnome Wetlands ourselves? I'd like to know more about these lost numbers. Curious about the scavengers? A little. It seems like a lot of hard work. We could lend them a hand. They're probably pretty short-handed over there. At least Uni made it sound like they're a pitchy little unit. Oh, so it's my fault, is it? Well, regardless, it'd be a good opportunity to get to know them better. To Gnome Wetlands it is. Alright. Guernica Vanden.
Let's lay out the facts.
We've been through a lot since we settled on getting to the city, huh? But we all made it through in one piece. That's something to be thankful for. Yeah. We're seeing a world that we've never known before, experiencing it for the first time. I just wish I could have let Guernica know that too. If it wasn't for him, we'd have been cut down right where we stood. Yep. Or maybe just ended up blindly killing each other in battle like every other schmuck. I'm glad it didn't come to that. Yeah. Think about it. What the old man gave us, it was immense. But in the end, we won't know a flippin' thing about the guy, will we? Kinda sucks. I mean, it's pretty lame in the day. It's pretty late in the day, but I really want to know more about him. Wonder what his motive was for giving us this power. No, in fact, I think we have a duty to find out. Because like him, we stand together with the people of this city. Seems all the city folk thought he was a pretty awesome guy, huh? Especially Monica. He was a really special person for her, right? Indeed. Monica was referring to him as Dad, even. It's a city custom. That's what they call the person who raises them. Perhaps we could ask Monica about Guernica. Find out what he really thought. After all, we're carrying his dreams now. Fighting to make them real. Vandam's heir.
It's good to keep a record.
Where to from here?
Hero quests. Okay. The standard quests, hero quests, and then the main story. I guess we might as well go for Vandam's heir and then the side story with Uni. But do I want to do that right now is the question. And the answer to that is kind of no. What the heck?
There, all done. Wow, amazing!
Okay, I'll back to the next one. I even brought the materials and stuff. Make me something mega cool, yeah?
Sure. What kind of blade do you want? Sword? Gun?
Fists.
Okie dokie.
Hey. If we didn't have to fight each other, you think that could have been Yoren?
Yoren, did you ditch training again just to work on this stuff? Did not. I'm not skiving.
I just had a bad headache. I gave notice too.
Excuse me? No one did that for you, right?
Yeah, I'm used to doing it.
Okay, it's done. Hold on. Is that...
Who's that? Lance?
This one's Uni, and this is Noah.
Hey! That looks just like me. Good job, matey.
Huh?
I love it, Euron.
Yeah?
Yeah. We don't have your talent. All we can do is slash and shoot each other. But you create things.
Hey, so who's this? We know someone like that?
Looks like a real tough fella.
That's... it's me.
What?
This is you.
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like... That's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
It's not silly. I believe in you. I've seen exactly what you can do.
You think he's got what it takes? You're talking out your bum.
No, I'm not. He can do it. Right, Euron?
I'll try then. I'll try really hard.
He looked up to me, man. Smiling.
Sometimes it's hard to judge, huh? What we're supposed to be protecting. It all gets a bit blurry.
Yeah.
Even so, his smile was the real thing. We should cherish that. Next time we'll think twice about who really needs punching.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
So you saw it?
Huh?
Your husk. Your own lifeless husk. You've come across it?
How did you...
Your eyes. You looked like you were gazing into your own past.
That's crazy. Live long enough and you learn how to figure out stuff like that.
Oh, it hasn't been as long as you think. But folk do tell me I'm pretty sharp.
No. How come you don't wake these guys up? Can you use the help? Or is it because they'd just be Mobius fodder?
They can't be fodder. If we wake them up here, they'll be freed from the shackles of the flame clock.
So why then?
Because this is our fight. We don't know how long it'll take. And their lives are short.
So you don't want to get them mixed up in everything?
That's one reason.
And the other?
People need to learn who they really are. What they have to leave behind for posterity. I want them to wake up in a world that affords them that chance.
How do we discover who we really are?
That from the husk.
Yeah.
You won't find yourself there.
Huh?
You've got to look to the present and the future only. The one in the past, it isn't you. You didn't make that, and it's not yours.
Make that?
But look to the future, and you can build yourself up however you like. You can become whoever you want to be.
I can?
You've got the power to do so. Be true to yourself.
Thank you. That's...
Well, that's what my dad always said.
Your dad?
But it goes for you, too.
True to myself. We'll see.
Really? Did you seriously just burn your tongue again?
You saw that.
Well, your soup is one of the highlights of my day.
Really? Whoa, thanks. I'm flattered.
It was just the truth.
Want some to taste test?
For real. Good thing I got off early. You enjoy cooking?
Oh, it's been drilled into me. It's a ritual now. Can't really start the day without making a pot.
I get you. 2 months, huh? Since that battle.
Yeah.
You're tough. No joke.
Eh?
We heard from uni that you're just like us.
Oh, that part.
I've been plodding along, playing it all cool. But when we saw him again, I thought, nah, snuff all of this.
I'm scared too. Just so you know. Since Monica told us the whole truth, I've hoped... No. I'm sure I'll see Miyabi again. I'm so sure of it.
Hard, wasn't it? Hearing that.
Yeah. But it sure beats ignorance.
That's what Noah thinks too. You're hard as nails.
What we don't know might as well not exist. It's an obvious way to think, but it isn't right. Closing my eyes doesn't mean evil disappears.
And so, you go on?
Yeah, I'll keep going, while my flame still flickers to the bitter end, with all of you.
You said it.
Yeah, ship's ready. Mr. Salmon must have pulled an all-nighter. It's all going to kick off soon. Preparation should also be complete. Let's rendezvous with Mr. Salmon at the port. Let's. Oh boy. I'm wondering if I should do those side quests now. Or do the one with Vandam now.
Let's go someplace else.
I'm gonna just do the one with Vandam. Noah was Giga protagonist from the get-go? Oh, definitely. He was like the only one in the game, the only one that had like a red sword in comparison to everyone else having a black one. And the only reason it looks as weird as it does now is because he has a specific kind of sword made by Nopon that can just cut anything, I guess. And he put that in his sword. I'm very bored and need something to do. Give me something to do on PC. Solve world hunger, then charge money for it? Bruh. Yeesh. Miracle metal. I don't know, man. Watch the entirety of the BlazBlue anime to tell me how terrible it is. About Monica. Hope this is voiced. I know it won't be, but I hope that it's voiced.
Monica.
It's voiced.
Can we talk?
What's up? Sounds ominous.
We were hoping we could ask you about someone. Guernica, in fact.
About Dad?
Everyone in the city speaks so highly of him. But we still don't know a whole lot about him. I think we owe him that much.
All right. Where'd you want to start?
You were brought up by him, right? So, we thought you'd probably understand him better than anyone else.
Ha! I wish that were the case. The Guernica Van Dam that I knew was a man that I always looked up to. He was always busy keeping the city together or fighting out on the front line. Always distant. After I chose a military life, he didn't even talk to me like a parent anymore.
You mean you weren't on very good terms?
I got to know the man, I think. But not the father. I just thought that we'd have more time together.
Huh.
Hey, boss. You're making the kids feel guilty.
Sorry. I don't blame you guys for any of this. Dad, Guernica, died in the line of duty, trying to accomplish his aim. But that's not all. He died fighting for what he believed in, and he saw it through. Of that much, I'm sure.
For what he believed in.
Well, about that, there still might be a bit of unfinished business there. He sure was adamant about getting stuff home to people.
Yeah, for certain.
Sorry, what do you mean exactly?
Personal effects from the deceased. Things that family and friends can remember them by. We don't leave any other mark behind that says, we were here, you see? If there are people waiting for you, then you just want to leave something behind, whatever it may be. I was in the rear guard. I know just how dangerous that battlefield was. Maybe it's better not to dwell on that.
But there are personal items that have been left behind though, right?
Huh?
Maybe you'd let us do something to help out with that. It must be really painful for the people who never got the chance for closure.
Yeah, right? I'm starting to get a handle on how they see things in the city. Sort of. But if there's something we can do about it, I want to try to help.
I appreciate the sentiment, guys. But why go to all this trouble?
Well, we'll get some closure from doing this too. We were losing friends every day.
And before we became Ouroboros, some of us used to be Offseers. Guernica went to all that trouble for others. And when it happened, he was thinking of everyone waiting for him in the city. So I'd like to help his voice find its way.
Much appreciated. Speaking personally, good on you.
Travis, could you pull up the tactical register?
Roger that. Give me a moment. There's the data. We've got a list of deceased soldiers and the likely locations where they fell. Could you check out the waypoints around Alfeto Valley?
That's some impressive precision.
Kind of you to notice. See, that's the thing about us lost numbers. We just don't know when to quit.
Okay, guys, it's up to you now. When you're done, could you meet me at the Remembrance Stones?
Got it. You have my word.
So we're about to go pick apart. I was gonna say pick apart corpses, but I mean, I guess we're just getting what is the equivalent of dog tags.
Good to add more names.
Alright. You said Alfredo Valley, right? I don't remember where that is. Okay, I guess it's over here. Yeah, Venom's there. Was thinking more video game related. Play BlazBlue's story from start to finish, starting with Calamity Trigger. There you go. That'll buy you some. That'll be your entire freaking week gone. Maybe a month.
I see some relations have changed.
You get 100% on all of them. I didn't say that. I didn't say anything like that. Man, this sucks. Like, I want to say, what's her name? Monica is really hot. But, like, when I think about that, I'm thinking, like, this is Vandam's daughter. So, that doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right to say something like that, you know? There's a whole lot of particle effects on the screen right now. Calamity Trigger will take up 1 month alone. Everyone is someone's daughter, feet man. Yeah, I get it. But like, how many of them... What the heck? Eh. Oh man. It's like a certain kind of wrong that it feels. Certain kind of wrong that it feels to mention it in this game, I guess. Okay. Really hope we're close to ranking up at least one of us. Why does this thing do so much damage? I guess it is a massive machine, but like... Come on. Here? I guess they were hidden away, so they wouldn't get damaged. I'll get your stuff back to the city for use belonging. Oh no.
I'll whack him good. Keep your attacks focused.
Close it.
How'd you know? Final I'm the one you want.
I hate Joy-Con drift so much, it's not even funny. Oh, there's one more.
That was spectacular.
God.
I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Oh, I guess it's just a dog tag.
Don't try to stop us.
What's weird to me is, like, they said that every eclipse, they have the whole execution of all the prisoners from the Lost Numbers. But why... I guess I'm wondering why it's Agnian troops that are doing that, and why... I'm wondering why it's Agnian troops that do that, and why Mio just knew nothing about it. Mio, Senna, and Tyon, they knew nothing about it. Also, another thing, I don't know if this is, like, intentional, but it's definitely something I ended up thinking about. So, you know how Agnian Offseers work in pairs, while the ones from Keves are usually just alone? I'm wondering if the pairs involving the Offseers in this game have to do with the fact that there were two people that would always fight in Xenoblade 2. You would always need the driver and the blade. Maybe I'm looking too far into it. It's a long way from the battlefield. I guess that's why no one could find you. Well, we'll get your things back to the city. Don't worry. Zuo's belonging. Iwa. Okay, that's where it is. This is a really long way from where the Levnus crashed. Don't worry, we'll bring your belongings back to the city. And back we go. Joy-Con drift. I'm about to like march down to wherever the hell Nintendo is, and whoever like made sure that the Joy-Cons were the cheapest thing in existence, I'm gonna backhand him. Officers in training work in pairs on both sides with a mentor. But wait, but Officers in Keves, they stop having the second person, right? Because in Agnia, the Offseers are always in pairs, every time, right? But I thought, like, Noah started doing his off-seeing alone, didn't he?
We've brought their belongings.
Thanks. Means a lot. Can you lay them out here?
Now you mention it, didn't Monica put an eye patch here?
Yeah, that was Guernica's.
What does it mean exactly? Placing people's belongings here?
How can I explain it? You guys have off-seeing, right? I guess this is our version of that.
Off-seeing for city folk.
You got here first.
Boss, we were waiting for you.
Brother, you.
Zuo, you made it back.
Hiwa, you always kept such good care of this. Now look at it. I just wish that we could have talked more. But you're home now.
Thanks to you, these people got a chance to say farewell to their loved ones. And I got to fulfill Dad's dying wish. Thank you.
Emotes.
Sparkles fly.
You're finally home.
Hey, what?
These people, they weren't just sacrifices. They've entrusted us all with the future. As the Founders did. Looking back is not an option. So that was an off-seeing. The sound of that music, it's really something else. I don't think anyone here will forget this day, as long as they live.
The Fallen never got to win their battles, but maybe now they can get some rest.
Yeah, finally. Speaking of, you ought to get some rest too. You're gonna be pretty busy from now on.
You said it, boss. Wait, just how busy are we talking here?
From now on, I'll be traveling with Noah's crew.
Oh, what the heck?
Then who's gonna handle things in the city?
You'll be here, won't you, Travis?
Like father, like daughter, eh?
Dad spent his life on the front line, and I want to carry on that tradition. I understood that when I heard the Officers play. It has to be me. I have to carry on his legacy, fulfill his hopes. I'll fight for you now. Call on me anytime you need my help.
Thank you. That's truly heartening.
I hope we'll get to know each other outside of battle too. There's so much I'd like to ask you. About yourself, the city.
No worries.
A word of warning, guys. The boss's stories are long.
If you've got time to rip on the boss, I might just assign you some more duties, Travis.
Oh.
Well, at least I won't have to worry about the city while I'm gone. Just holler if you need me.
We'll take you up on that.
I feel like that's something you shouldn't be doing. What the heck? That's complete. Cool. Oh, what? Hero added. Lost Vanguard Monica. Class Inheritor. Uni? Class Lost Vanguard. Role Defender. Protects allies by deploying fields. Specializes in countering enemy attacks and can deal damage while guarding. Okay. Weird. Let me catch up with chat.
Good to add more names.
You ain't doing none of that. IRL Reggie Steam Pog? Wait, what? I've gone through all of BB's story like a year ago or whenever CF got rollback so I could try and understand the plot, and that was a big waste of my freaking time. Oof. While trying to understand BB lore. Hashtag mistakes were made. Nah, he's fine. BB lore is pretty simple. You just gotta know the boundary. Something about the Sankashin, something about
some relations have changed.
Yuki Terumi, Kokonoe, Nine the Phantom. That's all you need. There you go. That's all you need. Simple, he says. Simple. Strange does seem to remember that doesn't seem to remember that we were watching the BB anime and then just started talking about BB lore. No, I remember that. I remember that, don't worry. Do you meet these people, or is it just some dumb people die in war make you feel sad moment? They were in the beginning of the game. They were fighting alongside Vandom, but they didn't get very much screen time. No moment of silence, no respect for the dead. Hey, we got Mills on the team. Call her for help, Strange. I want to, but no. No, I will stick with... Oh, wait, she's already here. She shouldn't be, but you're getting replaced. Weren't you supposed to be level 50? What the heck happened? Oh, wait, no, this is the one that I leveled to 50. These ones are the ones that are sticking with us. She's alright, but... Nah. For me, it's the McChicken. I mean... What's her name? Alexandria. What about her eyes? What about her eyes and purple nails screw me up? Second best, though, is definitely Monica. Really rocking the MILF look. Simple, he says. Very. You need to know 3 things. 1, time loops. 2, time loops. 3, Rogna must not exist. That story's a bunch of BS. It's BS, but it's BS in a good way. BS in a great way, IMO. Because of how interconnected everything is. To understand the cause and effect of everything that goes on in that series, I really enjoyed how it was displayed to me. Thoroughly. I need to do a specific quest. Where's the other one? This one. Side story uni. Lost Vanguard. Wait, hang on. Alright, so now I gotta check the thing. What does Lost Vanguard look like for you? That's a big whatever. Also a big whatever. I kind of like it though because it's like she's pale, so this is solid. Same reasoning why I would like Uni. Pale. I really dig the arms being exposed. This is a big whatever. You can guess my next sentence. Alright. What are you? Medic gunner. You're medic. No, you're a tactician. And you're ogre. No, you're heavy guard, and then it's ogre. I know who Noel is, but who is Rogna? Rogna doesn't exist. First time hearing about that schmuck. Current timeline BB. That schmuck. Leave Rogna alone, bro. Leave him alone. I don't know what Rogna is, but sounds disappointing. You're disappointing me. Orion Trail. I think that's somewhere in here? No. Not the A tier region either. Here it is. Yeah, side story uni. I need something to do. I'm bored and about to start putting Strange on blast. For what? Ask him about KH lore and watch him flop on his ass as he tries to explain that mess.
Huh? Hear that?
Ending, I'm gonna eat your dreams, the end. That's not what happened. Well, I mean, that is what... Bro. Alright, anyone who cares about BlazBlue spoilers, which I would imagine is like all nobody, skip ahead like 3 hours, because I'm about to go into in-depth stuff. This is for VOD viewers, by the way. It's not just him eating dreams, it's him becoming possibility. Come on. Like, the whole point is that everybody had these desires, but they couldn't actually do anything with them because of the state of the world. So he was going to essentially take their dreams and desires and turn his soul into what those were. Essentially erasing his own existence. No one watches your VODs. You're right, but this is just in case. KH lore is simple. You only need to know 3 things. 1, there are hearts. 2, there are heartless. 3, Kingdom Hearts is light. That's... That, I mean, kinda, yeah, but there's a little bit more. Fake news, okay. Alright. So, what do? Don't tell me we just search places at random. Of course not. Why do you think we brought the others along? Ah, shoot, this is a completely different side quest. I've seen tracks of several soldiers passing through here, quite recently. What tracks? I don't see anything. As this sort of thing is my specialty, I would hope not. I don't believe they're simply running away, they're clearly trying to erase their footprints. Still, the way I see it, they've been quite sloppy with their escape. They've left such clear tracks. We don't need a tedious commentary. Just follow the tracks. Yes, yes, understood. Though I'll thank you not to raise your voice at every little thing. I'll display the tracks in your iris. Please make sure you don't lose them. Oh boy. I'll get on that soon? Question mark? You know what? I'll get on it now. Get on it now as much as I don't really want to. I think that's the quest, right? No, it's Merciless Pursuit. You don't need to know anything else about FK lore. KH rather. Oh, that, okay. I was wondering what happened there. Nah, you also gotta know the darkness and the realm of light, the road between, and the realm of darkness. And the nobodies. You almost forgot about the nobodies. Everything else you're correct about, though. Everything else is superfluous anime nonsense. What about, like... Damn it. Oh, that's cool. Ow. Ask me almost any question. Which color were Jean Rosart's ball hairs? Why the hell would I know? The heck? And I can only imagine you can confirm this, so that makes me wonder, why do you know? What are you doing looking up people's ball hair colors? Nah, all that's irrelevant stuff. KH4 stopped at the end of KH1. But then they wanted to make money, they made more. Nah, wait, hold on. No, you can't say that about at the very least KH2. KH2 story is solid. KH2's story is solid. Everything else, sure. But KH2... Sure, it didn't exactly need to exist. But... It was still, like... a great experience story-wise. Where the heck? Wait, am I dumb? I might be. I am dumb. I don't know. It's... I don't know it. That's why I'm asking. I wouldn't know. Light, heartless, darkness, hearts. That's the only knowledge needed for KH and Disney characters. Don't forget the Final Fantasy characters. Dream drop distance plus. Oh man. Nope, Roxas in 358/2 days. Boom. Get dunked on, nerd. Feelings and things that don't have feelings. What do you mean feelings and things that don't have feelings? The whole point is that a heart can exist anywhere. In anything. There's only one thing that defies this rule that doesn't really make sense. So, like, what's weird about that is they do that whole thing involving, like, Ansem trying to digitize hearts with the device that he makes, and then it just backfires and just shoots him into the realm of darkness.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
But then, at the same time, you have someone like Data Sora, which is someone that's just like a copy of Sora, and he develops his own heart. So, like, big question marks. Anyone that cares about Kingdom Hearts lore, skip like 3 more hours. That should be a whole lot of nobody. I get it, cause Kingdom Hearts, I'm funny, right, guys? Nobody's are dumb, nobody's are noodles, nobody's are cool, I don't know what you're talking about. Kingdom Hearts mid, you right. Trust me, I would know. They seem pretty pissed about not having emotion, but they're not. But they want emotion back, because they knew what it was like. Ah, not good. No, not good at all. What isn't good? Explain yourself. They split into 2 groups. Seems like someone knows a few basics about confusing a tracker. Having said that, their numbers are already thin on the ground, so I doubt they'll have split up. One of the tracks must be fake. What impudence! So do we split into 2 groups as well, follow both tracks? It's one way of doing it, but I think I have a better idea. How about it, partner? Can you pick up their scent? Indeed, that's all I need. The telltale rusty scent of anger and excitement, and the tepid remains of confusion and fear. I'm just getting grass and trees. In a state of emotional agitation, humans give off powerful, unique aromas. Joy, anger, sadness, the smells describe their emotions most eloquently. Their feelings are laid bare for me. So you're saying you're tracking them by scent alone? Isn't it astonishing? My partner's nose is as sensitive as a valve's. The smells even give her a good idea of their emotional state. Whoa, crazy. It's like you're reading their minds. Of course, most people find it somewhat unsettling and didn't like to approach her. They didn't, did they? And after a long struggle, we misfits ended up under Ashera. Hey, this isn't the time to chat about the past. Which way do we go? Left or right? Yes, we're coming to that. Thank you. I'll leave it to you, partner. Understood. Alright. Still going, I guess. More black fog. How do they know what it was like? Because they existed as people before. They existed as people, normal people, before they were nobodies. That's the whole point. They existed as normal people, and they became strong individuals. And then once they were turned into Heartless, the empty shell, that being their bodies, became nobodies. They still had the memories of what they were when they were human, but due to a lack of a heart, they couldn't feel emotion the same way a normal person could. So, in a desperate attempt to get that back, they developed Organization 13.
Watch your footing, guys.
And wanting is an ambition, therefore KH2's 13 is dumb. Roxas isn't Sora. Well, he wasn't. Wait. Roxas isn't Sora, well, he wasn't. How is he and isn't? Now he is and isn't. No, he's not. He's his own person. That was the whole point. That was the whole point of KH3, that he became his own person. Then there is KH3D, which is also stupid, and Birth by Sleep. Everything after KH1 is just hot garbage lore-wise. Birth by Sleep was made to piss KH players off. That's why Terra exists. That one I believe wholeheartedly. What? They caught up with us. Crap, just a little more and we could have gotten away. Alright, you troublemakers, get ready for a knocking. Or is it knocking? Ah, please spare us. Fool, our lives won't be worth living if we go back. We've nothing else to lose. Kill him. Hey, just calm down. We're not gonna do anything. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna take you down. Basically, you're gonna die. There we have the fruits of your training, and Knock? Forget that. How are we gonna deal with this? First, we need to shut these fellows up. I know how much you all like to hold back, so that's your job. You just gonna watch? My Levness is still being repaired. If only a certain someone hadn't wrecked it. Alright, fine. Yes, maybe we'll just take care of it then. Though it grieves me, shall we finish this little job? Understood. Super Sniper, Blocker. What the heck? Are there no healers? There has to be a healer. There you are. Well, you're not a healer, but like, you know. You guys are higher level than I feel you should be, which makes me sad. Also, Sora's dumb. MF had 3 hearts in his heart. Like Ventus, Roxas, stuff was stupid. KH is stupid. They're bad games with worse lore. I say they're good games with terrible lore. That's what I say. But I see your point. I see what you're getting at. And he had... It was like 4 hearts, I think. It's like his own heart, Ventus, Roxas, and Xion. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, there was a rescuer this entire time. And I just didn't know. Then Kairi his own Xion. Oh, right. I didn't really count Kairi because that was just the first game. But yeah. You're right. Roxas is Sora's nobody? Yeah, but Roxas is, you know... He's still his own purpose, his own person. Hence the anagram plus X, yeah, but he had 3 hearts in him at one time, yeah. It was 4. I'm pretty sure it was 4. 3 that aren't his, but you're right. Also, I want to say, you could debate that Kingdom Hearts is actually really smart with the whole making Organization 13 desire to get their emotions back. So your argument is that they have no emotions, so they shouldn't have a desire to get their emotions back, right? However, if you go with the whole thing that was explained, I think it was at the end of 3D. Yeah, it was at the end of 3D. When a body should lose its heart, it still desires to replace it. It gets the feeling to replace the heart as soon as it possibly can. It works to do so and can in fact just develop a new one. So Organization 13's emotion, like their desire to develop a new heart, was what drove them to try to get their original hearts back. So there you go. Boom. That's the explanation. They couldn't feel the rest of their emotions, but they could still feel the desire to get their emotions back due to their bodies aching for getting their hearts back. It's over. We're done for. Oh no, it isn't. You're not getting off that easy. Not until you work to clear Cloud's unit of the shame with which you have sullied it. And not before... I'll break you, and you'll need my training just to survive. You'll love my training and despair. Please kill us. Have mercy. Amazing. Choking on the sweet musk of despair. Oh, it's intoxicating. My head is tingling. It won't stop. The heck, dude? Mate, your partner's seriously worrying. Oh, it's nothing too serious. She'll be back to normal after a short while. Those deserters worry me for slightly different reasons. Even if our friends here have been lucky enough to escape us, where are they going to go? They were palmed off on us in the first place because they caused so much trouble in their previous colonies. No matter how they struggle, they're only places with our colony, much like myself and my partner here. Sounds like you're talking from experience. Far from it. I've always been an obedient soldier. If I had to admit something, it's that perhaps I have one too many things to say. Especially when one of those things was to publicly ridicule a superior. That was wonderful to see. Welcome back, partner. You were quicker to return to your senses than usual. In Colony 11, you'll find that soldiers such as we are the norm, rather than the exception. The fact that you all are rebels is only a trivial matter. Personally, I welcome such like-minded people. That's a joke, I ain't laughing. You can count me out of your group. What? Smells like a lie. What? See you again. What the heck? Well then. Hope we can all meet again, if we all survive. Why wouldn't we? Oh, they're doing push-ups here after getting their asses beat? What the heck?
I see some relations have changed.
Whoa. There is a husk that I will save. Play Yakuza, there you go. Okay, what one? Which should you play? Like a dragon, because I like RPGs. Play Kiwami. Kiwami 1 is goated. Kiwami 1 is great. That is a great game. Would highly recommend that, Gert Locker, if you're looking for a Yakuza game to start with. And I think like 2 to 3 hours of zero. Okay, installing Yakuza Kiwami. Nice. Damn it, you gave him an actual answer. Now the KH debate just stops. Ars's whole thing was him coming to accept he is a part of Sora. KH3 just U-turned that. It didn't exactly U-turn it. It's more like Sora came to say, because of the person that he is, he came to believe like, oh, it's not really fair to have someone like Roxas exist and then just take his existence away as an entirely individual person. I think that has a decent amount of weight to it. What debate? KH is bad? No argument? Just bad. Y'all are a bunch of haters. keep sipping the haterade. I'm gonna keep staying over here, mashing X and calling it gameplay, and enjoying the hell out of it. Yeah, I hate on bad writing, you know that. Count yourself lucky that I have not been here for this game.
Mio, could you keep an ear or two out?
I would have called out so much stuff, probably. Alright. Name one game with good writing. How am I supposed to make it through this? Oh, that's how. Still stuck on the VAs. Trash. They're really not that bad.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, Chrono Trigger? I haven't played that one. Last of Us? 1 or 2? I don't want to fight you. I really don't want to fight you. I really don't want to. I don't want to fight you. 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 Back up. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Thank you. Last of Us is also hot garbage. Don't get me started. I don't know about that one, but I also want to avoid that one as well. I want to avoid that one mostly because of the direction that Last of Us 2 took. And I don't feel as though that conversation is going to go in a good direction that I can, at the very least, examine and have like a legitimate discussion about, mostly because I haven't played either of the games. Or any of the DLC. So, like, that one's gonna just be an entirely one-sided, not necessarily shouting match, but it's just gonna be one-sided argument. It's not good writing, it's great acting making up for poor writing. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna necessarily just take your word for it, but I'll take your word for it, question marks? I don't know what to say to that. I don't know how to... I don't know what to say. Story-wise, it's aight to me. Like, The Last of Us is just kind of meh story-wise. Why are we here again? Oh, right, we're, like, saving a colony or something. Last of Us is on the backlog, so I do want to play it at some point. Is there another thing fighting us? Oh yeah, there's an entire frickin' Levinus that I didn't notice. Donkey Kong Country for good story? Video game storytelling is telling a story through the action of the player characters, be it an action game or an RPG. Yeah, can't disagree with that. Yeah, the story is simple. Invaders come to your house and kick them out, best story. Shoot, I guess you're right. Can't argue there. It's not trying to be something it's not, but I guess I'm asking, like, what is trying to be something that it's not? Or what would you define as a game trying to be something that it's not? Because I wouldn't say that Kingdom Hearts is trying to be any more than it already is.
I put my head down and pulled us through.
This is something decent.
Unless what you see Kingdom Hearts is as, like, okay, this kid is adventuring with Disney characters and meeting Final Fantasy characters. In which case, yeah, it's broken away from that.
Together now.
On it.
KHFF games being too complicated for no reason. I can see what you're talking about involving Kingdom Hearts, but definitely not Final Fantasy.
I hope we can make
Not at all. I don't get that. Every Final Fantasy game has its own... Or every Final Fantasy game that I've played has its own story of whatever is going on and doesn't try to be anything more or less than what that is. I would definitely make this argument for, like, Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy VII. Maybe not Final Fantasy VIII. 1 and 2, the same thing. Maybe. I don't remember 1 and 2 very well. I played those in elementary school or something. It was more like middle school, but it was a long time ago. KH, they wrote themselves into corners over and over again. Yeah, I can definitely see what you mean with that. I don't feel like fighting these things anymore. I really just don't. I don't want to do that. But I guess I will. Rescuer. FF15, since it is the latest. FF15 was a really good example of a story that could have been actually decent, but fell flat because of Square Enix's poor direction and, like, not understanding how exactly they should split their efforts. Since Nomura was working on that, and then had a very set kind of goal in mind with how the game was going to play, but then just got straight ripped from it to rush out Kingdom Hearts 3, we got both of those to be terrible. The new dude that took over for FF15 saved some of the gameplay from being, like, an absolute travesty, but it became, like, an entirely polarizing kind of game on whether or not you would like it. Because there are some people that really enjoyed it, and there are some people that really hated it. I'm one of the people that really hated the gameplay. But I look at the story of the game, and I think, you know, this would probably be extremely interesting if everything was paced correctly, if I had combat that didn't exactly make me want to tear my frickin' fingers off, and then, if some of the characters got, like, not necessarily more personality, but I guess it's the same thing, more screen time, so that they could build up what they were. But I wouldn't quite say that anything in Final Fantasy 15 was, like, trying to be something that it wasn't. I really wouldn't say that about any of the Final Fantasy games, other than maybe 8. But involving 8, I think that's more just bad storytelling than it is, like, a specific... Alright, so I want to go for the no-pawn coins here, but I'm maxed out. Other than a specific, what do you call it? Then the game trying to do something it's just bad at. FF12 I have not beaten, so cannot say much. FF13 is just Heck W. I haven't touched that one. Mora, Hecka, Kappa, why are you posting a Kappa? FF15 story is much better with all the character DLCs. Yeah, exactly, that's the thing, right? The DLCs give the story, or give the entire game, I would imagine, the pacing that it should, right? But I didn't want to pay, like, I don't know what it is. It's $20 a pop. I'm just kind of making the assumption that it's $20 a pop. I didn't want to pay the price for each of those DLCs because I'm like, I just don't want to... That's a lot of money to make this story, like, tolerable, right? FF9 was 5 out of 10. 5? Only a 5? Really? For FF9? I guess I can kind of see it, but at the same time, I'm like... Nah, I feel like it should be higher than that. FF8 was 2 out of 10. That I agree with. FF7 was 8. Yeah. 6 was 9 out of 10. I didn't play that one. FF5 is 99 out of 10. Personal bias. Which one was 5? 3 is Onion Knight. Is 4 Terra? Don't remember 5, and I think 6 was Cecil, right? 6 is Terra. Oh, okay. Then 5 was Cecil? 4 is Cecil. Oh, then who was 5? Butts? Butts? Who the heck is Butts? Or Barts, okay. FF4 is 6 out of 10, FF3 is 6 out of 10, not much plot. FF2 is like 4 out of 10, first real plot. Right. I remember that. I remember Final Fantasy 1 just being mostly run around the world and do whatever the hell you are, whatever the hell you're doing, Warriors of Light. And then FF2 was like, here's, what was his name? I want to say Furion, that's not right. Furion? Something like that. I really don't remember. And then here's the Emperor, and then here's something going on. Put a stop to it. FF1 is question marks out of 10, because one plot element plus time loops. Right. What the heck is this, bro? Just let me in. Just let me in.
Whoa, check this place out.
What the heck? Oh, thank God I'm able to slip through this. You're like an entire freaking colony here? What happened? But like, FF is not flawless story-wise. Well, I never said it was flawless, but the whole argument was like games trying to be something that they aren't. But I wouldn't quite say. I was trying to make the argument that Final Fantasy isn't doing something that isn't doing something along the lines of trying to be what it's not. Chrono Trigger is like a bunch of 9s. So many 9s with no commas that I cannot piece together what number this could possibly be. Out of 10. Best story, no cap, for real, on God. Wait, where's Live Alive on this list? I remember you talking about that, and I still want to play it. I really want to play it. Since you said it was so good. And it was one of the... It was a really good game to, like, know nothing about and then jump into. Like, you should... Or the suggested way that you said to play it was know nothing about it and jump into it. Live Alive was also a hecking amazing out of 10. Gotcha. Long no cap on a stack for real. I hate Zoomer speak. Most of it. Some of it. I don't have a problem with for real. I don't have a problem that much with like cap and no cap. But on a stack, I don't get it. Like, I understand it, but I don't get it. Does that make sense?
Acceptable.
I understand what it means, but I don't get why people use it. This fella is mad random for there's the daily Hook Gang God posting for home tension. Thanks. Fella is mad random for real, no cap, bruh, stop playing with me. There it is. Live Alive was on PC, I would start learning that speedrun. Oh shoot. And like would actively try to get world record. That good, huh? Like when literally meant literally and not literally? Wait, what? Huh?
Hey there, you lot. Fast as a spark in Rogel.
Well, we would hate to keep you waiting.
Good man.
So where's Colony 5?
Easy. It's up on the Loska Plateau. Should see it once you've cleared the cave.
What we waiting for then? This bloody Merc's giving me the creeps.
Uni should cool jets. Guessing in Tiz won't help.
You'll be in a tiz in a minute.
All he's saying is that we should play it safe, careful, right?
Correct. Especially if situation involve Mobius creeps.
All right. I am actually trying to control myself. If I start going crazy, nudge me.
Whoa! Where's the real Uni?
I just don't want us dragging our feet, all right?
Hey then. I didn't check what level this quest is. 3 ask me almost any questions. For real, no cap, and on a stack. Frickin' hate my chat. I love my chat, but I hate my chat. This post was made by Hook Gang God Gang. I appreciate it truly, for real, gang.
Should be just past here, huh?
Looks that way. Defenses look a bit tighter than at Lambda.
Like a plot that hecking meanders around the main objective without the thing you were doing actively getting you to that objective. No collusion. Hang on, did I skip a message?
Husks. They're still fresh. Yeah, this wasn't long ago. Who could have done him in?
Yeah. Okay then.
I'd better send them off.
Thank you for the subscription, my man Garrett Locker. This is collusion. Okay. I didn't skip a message. All right. Like everything in Xenoblade 2 that I was angry about, all of the doing freaking nothing. Okay, so yeah, but Xenoblade 2, I've said it time and time again, that's like a really bad example of stories, and like, it's just poor storytelling overall. That game just... It's not a good representation of the Xenoblade series story in general, IMO. This game does a lot less of what Xenoblade Chronicles 2 did, which makes it significantly better. So basically, KH, since Sora... Tyon, you good? Since Sora just plays around until something serious happens. What is? No. Sora, I wouldn't quite say that he plays around until something serious happens. The whole thing is his journey to get from point A to point B, usually. It's like KH1 unlocking locking the keyhole so darkness doesn't get in. He just needs to go from world to world to do it. He doesn't usually... I don't think he usually gets mixed up in a whole bunch of stupid nonsense, but I guess it does happen from time to time. In KH2, it's him unlocking the realms or the roads between worlds. And then also trying to ultimately get to the place where Organization 13 is to stop them. Like, the whole thing is, nobody that had the power of light that could go between worlds could get to the places they need to because the roads were locked off. But the darkness from the organization could, because they could just use the roads of darkness. They could just go through the corridors of darkness. They didn't have a problem. People with light can't do that.
These marks, considering their elevation, it can only be...
Right. Only something as big as Ouroboros or Mobius could make these.
Okay. Why? We're just fighting? Okay. So what are you basing it on? Xenoblade 1, so only one game? Xenoblade 1 versus Xenoblade 2, okay, sure, but now 3 you have a mix of not bad and ass cheeks, so like underboob sweat? Wait, what? So the story of Xenoblade 3 is underboob sweat. Okay. How do I describe this? There was a lot less of doing absolutely nothing or entirely irrelevant things that wasn't just something to help people in your immediate vicinity in Xenoblade 1.
Cease combat.
Why are we fighting in the first place?
Yeah, you're Boliaris, right? Ethel's man, from Colony 4.
Yeah, that's right.
Then you guys... you couldn't be...
Couldn't be what?
No, can't be. You aren't friends with that monster, are you?
With what monster?
Thank the flames.
Huh?
It happened so fast. First the commander was promoted to gold, and the night after that, that thing came. You could tell it wasn't Agnian. Nothing native to these parts, could tell at a glance. It was cackling, having fun cutting our friends to shreds.
That'd be Mobius. Has to be.
Yes, but why attack Colony 5?
We came to find that out, right? Think. Must be a reason.
And the colony? How's Osolia?
No clue. We were in such a hurry to save our skin. Scrambling for a place to hide. Then you guys showed up.
Right.
Well, she can't be all that far off. Shall we?
Spark, yeah. And if any Mobius mudders are there, we mess them up.
Yeah. Looking at these guys, they don't seem under Mobius control. But that makes them targets we need to protect.
No argument there.
Who are you guys? You're working with Agnes?
Once we're done here, I'll tell you all you want to know. It'll blow your mind. Okay, let's get a move on, eh?
Before we do, we should escort these guys somewhere safe. Some of them are wounded.
Ah, too true. Definitely don't want them in combat. How about the cave entrance? They'll be safe as castles.
Cave entrance, huh? Yeah, that'll work.
We owe you.
If I had to guess, once the colony gets to gold rank, that's when they would consider them too strong and then just eliminate them. Oh, I'm supposed to protect them until they get to the entrance? What the heck? Hold up, I got 2 dead bodies to flute. That sounded kind of messed up, but don't think about it. It's gross, but I mean it's near some booba, so okay, I guess. The sweat tank, man? Riku literally called him out on this? Wait, what? The Sora thing? Page 1 Sora wants to get his friend and go home, but he messes around doing other stuff. Riku called him out on this. Oh, you mean with, like, him having fun with Donald and Goofy on the journey to do the things involving blocking the keyholes and, like, trying to find Kairi, ultimately? I mean, sure, but no one said that he can't do anything other than save Kairi on his journey. Why are you not moving? Come on.
These weren't here before, were they?
No, they weren't. Have they been drawn by the husks, maybe?
Like this evil thing would do the same and have fun killing these freaking mutants. They're not mutants. What the heck? Thou shalt not suffer the mutant to live. Purge them.
Oops, they found us.
Oh, we're fighting? Okay. Mud puppets. They're not made of mud. Those ones are already dead. Shiaki mindset. Granted, Donald and Goofy did kind of maybe trick him into staying with them. I wouldn't quite call it tricking him. Did they? No. I still wouldn't quite call that tricking him. Calling it what evil thing? I know what you're talking about. I didn't lose the context for that one. What point was I trying to make before all that scene started? Something about freaking Donald, if you stay with us, we're bound to run into your friends. Oh, that. But that's true. That wasn't a trick. That's just true. Also, Donald, we can't let him go away. He has the key. Seriously, what was my point before that scene started and then I lost it? What was I saying? What was my last sentence? Something about Underboob? Oh, right, the story. I really hate that made me remember the thing I was going on about involving story of Xenoblade 1 and X and 2 and all that. Ah! Anyway. So... Xenoblade 1 has a whole lot less of the whole, okay, Shulk, Ryan, everyone else, do this stupid nonsense elsewhere, and it doesn't ultimately affect what's going on. Xenoblade 2 does a lot more of that for reasons unknown, and then ultimately has these really idiotic points in the story that have little to no consequences later on. Xenoblade 3, so far, has had, like, it's done exactly what a sequel should do, where it has these subtle things that go to the previous games that will almost certainly build up into more information or tie into them in a way that is, like, probably going to end in, like, a big bang that is entirely interesting. I would hope. I don't really know, given that I'm only 60, 70 hours into the game and I only know so much. That kind of sounds bad to anyone that doesn't quite play JRPGs, but, like, you know. Anyway. At no real point did I feel like the main storyline had me go and do something. Alright, wait, hold on. Let me fix that. At no point until today did I have a feeling that I was being told to do something that didn't have a purpose in the story in the main line. Like, when it told me to go to the ship with the Nopon, and I went there, and then the Nopon's like, hey, we need 300 ether cylinders. Go talk to this person. And that person's like, go talk to this other person. And that person's like, go talk to this other person. Not until that did I feel as though the story told me to do something that didn't matter. But some could say that the scene that it's trying to show me with that, with me talking to like 3 different people, is possibly a build-up for showing the people that have a problem with this, with interfering with the war between Agnes and Keves, like the lost numbers interfering with that entire ordeal. It depends. It doesn't really drive the point home very well, but it's there? I don't really know. Man, I could play like 4 to 5 Final Fantasy games in that time and watch all the cutscenes. This is a hecking travesty. The only reason it's taken nearing 70 hours is because I'm playing on hard mode, and I'm doing a lot more side quests than I normally would, and I'm talking to you guys in chat and delaying the story like I am right the hell now, So, like, when I'm getting hard-walled, it's a lot of my own fault. When I'm getting the story cutscenes, I mean, they're long. They're trying to display to me a story. When I'm talking to you guys, it's because we're having a freaking argument about stuff that's stupid, and me trying to tell you that not everything is the way that it is, or the way that you might think about it involving an RPG, and leave it alone, take it for what it is, goddamn! Ha! Modern JRPGs take too hecking long? Riot. Or Roit. No, you meant Riot, never mind. Bro, 3.5 days though? 3.5 days! 3.5 freaking days. 3.5 days, and I've enjoyed every minute of it.
We'll press on to Colony 5.
Thanks. It's really us who should be going, but how can we ever thank you?
These guys are doing all the fighting. Thank them. I'm just along for the ride.
Oh, cheers.
Come on. Anyway, you just leave finding Orsolia to us.
Alright. Cool. They're safe. I'm a 36-year-old man. Don't got time for that, man. Then do what you're doing right now and watch somebody else play the game. Watch Xenoblade Chronicles 3, the movie, and just watch the cutscenes. Or play the game on the easiest possible difficulty so you can glide right through the story. You can do any of these. No one says you gotta pull a me and play the whole ass game on the hardest difficulty and make sure that everything takes way longer than it should because you're never the right level. 27 also don't have that time. Man, make time. Damn it. You can still get the experience one way or another. It'll just be different for you. That's the great thing about video games. That's the great thing about this medium. You can experience it any way you want. And no one under the sun can tell you you are wrong. No one under the sun can tell you you are wrong and be correct about it. Make time to waste 3 days worth of time on a video game? Nah, I'm good, fam. It's not a waste if you enjoyed it. And let me tell you, I'm enjoying it. I'm not touching you. No, get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Help. Help. Alright, we're good. I don't have time for that. Spends that time watching someone do it. Exactly!
It's still glowing.
Oh shoot, they're about to heckin' die.
Oh no. Almost empty.
There really can't be a lot of soldiers left.
Orsolia!
Oh shoot, wait, she's already become a husk? Oh no, she's fine. Or at least alive.
You dolt. You killed her. I wish I'd known you were paying a visit. I'd have found a much more practical use for this thing.
You're...
You can call me X. And this is... Well, he's just some underling, so I don't actually care. Anyway, I count myself lucky. I mean, you popping up while we render judgment.
A judgment, is it?
Oh, did they actually work it out?
Work it out?
Oh, what? You didn't? Way to get my hopes up. I thought you came because you worked out what's going on with the colony ranks.
With the ranks?
Yes, the ranks. You've been so desperate to raise them. Just for a bit of comfort, you snatched away the lives of your enemies.
Are you gonna get to your point? Come on!
Ugh! Are you some kind of idiot? I mean, I've laid it all out for you. Just think a minute, it'll come to you.
Snuff off!
I'll make it so you dopes can understand. Are you ready? Taking notes? It was us who made up all the colony ranks. Good old Mobius.
What?
First we have the lowly dirt, then there's tin. Tins go up to copper. Then you get iron. After that comes steel. Then you get the badass silver. And finally, you've hit the top, gold. You've been falling over each other, trying to kill each other day by day.
But why? What did you even make the ranks for?
Because what else is gonna motivate you, eh?
What?
You humans, you need some kind of goal in your little lives. You want to give your blades an upgrade? You want to eat some nice food? Or you want to live longer?
You evil!
All we did was give you those goals. And while you're trying to rise up, your life force grows brighter. So shiny. Isn't it wonderful? But then, once you've reached the top, there's nowhere to go but down. And that's no good, is it? Then it's harvest time. One last gasp of defiance. Then we take what's stored up at your life's end.
So then, you're saying the gold rank's nothing but a sham?
I just told you, it's to motivate you.
Oh yeah, you motivated us real good. You forced us to fight without ever knowing the truth.
Huh? What are you even... You've done a good job tearing the place up yourselves. Nobody's ever forced you to do anything. You guys, you like a spot of murder as much as anyone.
There's nothing to like about it. How could anyone like it? We live in fear, knowing nothing but fighting. We wanted to reach gold, so we wouldn't have to fight. But you took even that from us.
Because you're idiots, surely. Just think about it real hard for 1 second. Who gave up the right to think for themselves? You did.
What a load of crap! You're the ones who never left us any room to think about our actions!
You haven't got 2 neurons in your heads. All you have are the things we gave you. And you have the gall to complain?
Arsehole! You ain't getting away with this! How can our lives mean so snuffing little to you?
Uni! She just goading Uni to make feathers ruffled. Keep head frosty.
But she's...
False. She's scared of Ouroboros. She want mistake making so she can give friend the finisher.
You think she's scared?
You. Smart cookie, aren't you? I was told Napon aren't supposed to interfere. Maybe they were wrong. Well, whatever. It messes up my plans just a little.
But I think it's about harvest time. I'll take every last spark.
More colonies added.
The question is, which should we kill first? Console X or Mobius L? Oh wait, we're already targeting the correct thing. Let's try for the Mobius. To be fair, I'm working at the same time, so I'm getting paid. I mean, I'm getting paid too. Granted, it's like a freaking halfpenny per month, but it's there. I don't do this for the money. I do this because I like playing video games and experiencing things with people. Hashtag console sleep. There's not gonna be... No, there might be. There might just be. Hang on, that might happen. Strong, do you like Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Yes, yes I do. I very much so enjoy this video game. Alright, I don't know how this is gonna go. I think targeting console L was a mistake, so let's kill console... I think targeting Mobius L was a mistake, so let's kill console X first. And hope that this works out. Or if it goes the way that I fear that it will, where, okay, all of us are freaking dead. Alright, that's nice, that's nice. Hey, can you do that thing where, like, all of us come back to life? Honestly, alright, let's just restart this. I am dying, question mark? Oh, I've been bursted. You have a burst. Sheesh. Console X stay winning. Everyone sleep! I'm dead. Very dead. No, I'm not dead. Perfect. I don't think this is a winnable fight. But, like, I don't know. Strong stream only because he likes... Beringer? Who is that? I don't... Who the heck are you? Strong, when will the movie horror game return? If you don't know what I mean, the cringe one. You're talking about the Quarry? That's tomorrow. Oh, come on! I really don't know how this is gonna go. Mostly because, like, it's this hard to fight Console X with, like, just, before she's awakened. I can only imagine what this is gonna be like with her... Alright, hold on. Here's how we do this. I can only imagine what that's gonna be like with her being fully awakened. Why are you dead already? Did a decent amount, but like, I don't know if that's we're gonna survive this fight kind of amount. You're still on cooldown. That's cool. Down. Alright, nice. Good, good, good. It's too bad I didn't hit Riku and Monono. I'm sleep! We're all sleep! Why? Not you. You're still cooling down for some reason. It's frickin' done. We lost. Alright, what level is this quest? Heroes never die. No, I think we're pretty dead.
This can't be happening. Everyone, I'm sorry.
Whoa!
Strong, ever thought about getting good? No, never in my life. Never in my life have I thought of improving ever at anything that I've ever touched. Increases smash resistance. Boost evasion when 30% or lower. When landing a hit deals damage as though enemy's ether defense was 17% lower. Boost damage dealt to aquatic life. What the heck are some of these accessories, bro? Back to grinding, not strong enough? I guess not! What do you mean this is a level 45 quest? What? What? No! That's a lie! That's just a lie. Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna call it here.
We could do with some food.
Skill issued? I guess so? I freaking guess so, dude. Outplayed. Outgamed. Can't believe I've been outgamered by Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh shoot, I can make this. Life-saving expertise. Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! I'm gonna come back to you. Might be able to make this too. Shortens auto attack interval? Okay.
Looks good to me.
Life-saving expertise.
Looks good to me.
Steady striker.
Looks good
First
to me.
bloodlust. Alright.
That should be about enough.
I feel like I should still stop. The increasing magic skill? No, I am making sure these rocks are doing better things for me than they were before. That increased res speed makes me want to try that fight one more time. But you see, that run? That's a little bit too much of a jog for me. I think I'm okay for now. So I'm gonna actually just call it here, and then we're gonna try again next week. And then hopefully that's we'll be able to actually beat that this time. That time.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright, let's get going. Time's up.
Whoops, that's nope, nope, I don't want to look at that. I don't care about the expansion pack. What we getting rid of next, Pog? X and L. Ugh. Anyway, guys. That's it. That's it. We're done. You shall see me return 10 a.m. Eastern Standard tomorrow with the Quarry. And hopefully, because I don't believe that game is very long, that should be done. Thursday is some good old BioShock Remastered. That one I also hope that we were able to finish, because I also don't believe that that one is very long. Some people, in fact, some of my friends are surprised at the fact that I'm still playing that game, in fact. What's it called? Friday. So that should be Phasmophobia. Same time, still 10 a.m. Eastern Standard, but that will be alongside Munch and Lax and Quote. So I'm hoping that's going to be a fun stream, but I don't really know. I don't know what Phasmophobia is all that much like. I haven't actually... I should actually start that game up soon and, like, set up the stuff that I need to with that. I don't know why I haven't, but, yeah, I should get on that. And then Saturday will be a fighting game, but I'm not really sure what fighting game. That one's a big question mark. So, yeah. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go get food, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.